Let's begin. Let's begin Deadly Premonition. Okay. I want to play already. They are a metal band? Okay, sick. They are a metal Mario band. What is this? Oh my god. Is it starting with another murder, just like the first game? I don't know. December 30th, 2018. This is in the past, dude. This is in the long past. Lacar, a small town outside New Orleans. I forgot this game is going to take place in New Orleans. A murder. Oh my god. A murder most foul. Who could have done it? I remember I made predictions for this game a long time ago when the trailer first dropped what the plot was going to be. Problem is I don't remember what my predictions were anymore. Just Cusber says, I did it. What did you do? Huh? Oh, you did the murder. Okay, now I understand. Oh my god, she is chopped up in icicles. I can't believe it. It's some Genova shit, dude. This is like fucking Final Fantasy VII. The Oni plays did a playthrough of the first game. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. That's great. I feel like this game deserves way more attention. Deadly Premonition. This is the first time I've seen you wear a white shirt. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to keep waiting, because this is a fucking pink shirt. Gotcha. I caught Brockor. 88 hours later. Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year.
Wait,
That's
what?
Right, I'll be dead by Easter.
Oh my god, I'm not even
Quiet
Francis
down,
York
Agent
Morgan.
Jones. You're on the clock.
I'm Aaliyah Davis.
Quiet down.
Fun fact, I'm holding down on my
Any
controller,
idea
and I'm walking
what you've
forward
done?
still. It just
I'd
doesn't
be
care what I
half
pick.
naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens.
I honestly,
a
that doesn't sound like a
mojito
bad
in
time,
one
being
hand,
surrounded by a
and
harem of bikini
seafood
queens.
slathered
I'd be down.
Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do?
I'd also
to
be
deserve
down for a
this?
pizza
It's not
mojito
illegal.
or whatever he said.
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
How
these
could I
two's
forget?
dynamic
Special
actually
order
kind
to
of reminds
rob
me of
my well-deserved vacation.
the game To the
You
Moon.
want
If anybody's
pizza?
played
I'll
that
buy
one.
you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Oh,
Whoa. Hey.
wait, I don't want to open the door. I want to
Hold
hear their
on.
banter. I want to hear their
What did
banter a
you
little
just
bit.
say? Pizza is not junk.
Yeah, tell her, Simon Jones.
Pizza is a sacred food bestowed upon us by
Brock or
God
SSBM.
himself.
Papa
You need
only
to
gave me
apologize
2 stocks.
right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha. You think you're so
You had
clever.
pizza? Oh my god, I'm
Maybe
so
if you'd
jealous.
eaten pizza
You
this
should have like
morning
mashed
like
a slice
decent
through your
person,
CD drive so
you
I could have some
wouldn't
too.
cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't
Oh,
find
she has a
left-handed
southern
can
accent.
opener at the
Oh my
hotel.
god, this is giving
Normally
me
I
the
would never make
vapors.
such an amateur mistake.
I did not notice that
Oh,
she had a southern
really?
accent.
Well, if you
A
want me
Nolans
to get
accent,
into
to be
gear,
specific.
then just feed me some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these pains of treachery.
Damn, Aaliyah.
Nietzsche, again.
She's well read, one of my
please
favorite
spare
authors.
me before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
That's great.
The worst enemy you can meet will always be yourself.
IGN gave
said
this game a
knock it
5 out
off.
of
I
10?
prefer
IGN can
pizza
suck my
to
ass, dude. I don't give a
philosophy. Want me to
fuck what
dial the
IGN
number for
thinks.
you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work.
You,
is
how
finally
long
about
are they
pay
gonna
off.
talk if
And
I
all
just
you're
stand
focused
here? This
on
is
this
insane.
nonsense?
Maybe there's like way more to walk
Pizza
through,
isn't
but I feel like this is gonna
nonsense.
end this segment, so I want to hear what
Quiet.
they have to say.
As you wish, mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Okay. Yay! Okay, sweet. Wow, that was a lot of banter. Holy shit. I'm glad I stopped, because then I wouldn't have gotten all that character development about her being like a Nietzsche stan and stuff.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Who are they going to meet, dude? I feel like they're going to meet Francis York Morgan. Oh, by the way, I should say a disclaimer. I looked at almost none of the promotional material for
And
this
no
game.
red, remember?
I saw the one trailer where York is like falling, and I saw the box art. And that's all I saw. of this entire game. That's right. That's what my theory I made was based on, was the dragonfly. Fuck, but I don't remember what it was. It is. It's Francis York Morgan. Well, now he's Francis Zach Morgan. I didn't want to spoil it. I didn't know when they were going to bring it up. At the end of the last game, he became Francis Zach Morgan. York turned out to be the alien presence that lived inside his head, and York left and moved on to stay with Emily in the fucking Red World or whatever the hell. First game gets a little weird. Suffice it to say. But yeah, now he's Zach, so he should have the white hair, right? Yo, dude. He's old as fuck. Oh my god. That's not Zach. That might be Zach. I have bad news. He's fucking old as shit. Rolling a big old J. Damn, yo. It's not fucking Rick and Morty remix. You will be banned if you compare our Lord and Savior Francis Zach Morgan to Rick and Morty. Or basically Rick or Morty,
you have
either.
Questions for us.
Let's go, Zach.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh my god, the voice. It's the same voice actor. This is great. Man, he looks so crazy. The character designs in these games are so fucking good. It's crazy. Especially the first one. Harry, the eccentric capitalist or whatever his name was. He was great. Scientologist. He does look like a Scientologist. Alright, let's go. This is so weird. This game is on the rails right now. Like, literally, you can't divert from the straight line you walk on. I'm almost positive the entire game is not going to be like that, but it's an interesting choice for the beginning. Maybe it's a metaphor since she's so by the books. She won't divert from her plan no matter what. I don't know why Zach lives in a shitty apartment. At the end of the first game, he was living in the house with his daughter. A big house, I might mind you. Maybe this is before that. Or after that.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be
Aaliyah
used
Davis
against
is
you
kind
in
of
a
cool.
court
I'm
of
not going to
law.
lie. I'm digging
Please
her.
keep that
The
in
new
mind as
character,
you
she's
speak.
cool. Smash letter. There was a letter on his desk? Yo, I hope so. God,
Do we
dude,
have
if
permission to
Zach
film
gets into
this?
Smash, it's going to be so god tier. Aaliyah Davis. That's stylish. I like the character introductions, too.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan?
He's talking to York.
I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis.
There's going to be a very
Mrs.
epic character that's
Simon
going to show up
Jones.
later, and I can't wait for it.
An
I don't know how many
analyst from
people
the
know about the
Boston
secret
branch.
of this company, but
He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
he did the thing of the guy in the... he looks like him, too. The guy from the Gamescom conference. Hi.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a
Yo,
break.
that was mean as fuck. Come on,
Quite the
Zach, he's sitting
uncanny
right
duo.
there.
You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game.
Wow, that was so
Isn't
clever.
that
You
right,
really
my
got him.
fairy?
Is that gonna be your new catchphrase, Zach? I don't like the my fairy thing. It's
How
weird.
many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but
I will point out that he has
Don't
either a book or a
ask
movie
me
called A
about
Rat
my
Man sitting on
fairy.
his shelf.
that's
He
a
should say
private
my
matter.
kitten. He's a Smash player.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
What?
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Oh, interesting. Mechanic? Oh, it's like the fucking, what do you calls it? Messy Awards and Trophies. It's like the Sherlock Holmes game. What the H? Oh my god, what the hell? Why do I have secret evil red vision powers? What the fuck? I don't trust that, because the evil thing in the first game was the red seeds, remember? Zach's poker face.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak?
He's
I'm
smoking
talking
weed.
about
He literally
Yes.
is.
that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
She must be related to Sherlock Holmes.
Unfortunately,
But
questioning
you are
doesn't
Mexican,
work like that. Our
Mr.
data
York.
needs to be consistent. Now please, put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What
What's happening? Why is he
if
so
we say
crazy?
no?
Oh, damn. I thought he just said what and that's it.
Then I'll put it out myself,
Damn. This girl means business.
using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
Why does he have a bunch of milk taped together? What the fuck is wrong with him? He has like 30 cartons of milk taped together.
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis
Interesting. He
in
lives
the
in
comfort of their
Massachusetts
own
now.
homes.
That's not where the first game took place.
And
is
I
it?
mean,
I'm almost positive it's
come
not.
on.
It's medicinal.
It's a Mexican. I know it took place in Greenvale, but I don't know where Greenvale is.
Exactly.
You use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Oh my god, and it depletes your concentration. What does this mean? Okay. I'm pressing A so hard right now. Inspect.
You solved many difficult cases across your
This is
career.
cool. Okay, so I have to see clues in the room and then
Utilizing your
talk to him
own
about it.
unique
This is
MO.
a hugely different gameplay flow than the 1st
You've
game. It's
expertly
like
cracked
entirely
cases
different.
that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases.
Wait, it said this game takes place in 2018, right? He joined the FBI in 2002. And Deadly Premonition 1, he was already a veteran investigator. That means this game takes place like maybe 10 years after Deadly Premonition 1. And he looks like that? Jesus, dude. He aged hard and fast. It was probably all the fucking doobie pots he's been smoking. They melt your whole body like the Palpatine. That's what America's drug system taught me. Say no to drugs, say yes
in
to
2003,
army.
you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee. And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year.
Yeah, but what about the red seed case, stupid?
Then,
the mouthing and lip movement. It is kind of like
in
Sonic Adventure.
2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation.
God, there need to be so many more games. There needs to be a game for all these cases.
You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own?
No, I used my fairy.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
I worked with York, you jerk.
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats?
Maybe if
all
you had
by
a York of
yourself?
your own, you wouldn't be so judgmental, Aaliyah.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Yeah.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
It's more like an inside confidant, to be totally
Our
honest.
Partner is our partner. We've always worked together.
Wow, that's crazy. He's like going nuts now. Like he can't separate the 2 distinct personalities anymore or something.
Besides, Belle.
But I thought
you're
at the end of the last game,
forgetting
York
one
left.
important thing.
I thought York left at the end of the last game.
After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Thelma and Louise. Oh, he's just making that one up.
Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
What? Is she saying that he's stupid now because he was too good?
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
I
What
don't
are
know.
you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society.
Does it?
Or perhaps...
He is being Sherlock Holmes right now.
It's a psychological barrier, meant to hide the weakness.
He could be a clone of
that
York.
dwells deep
He's solid
in your
York.
psyche.
Solid Zack, rather.
We admire your bravery.
Yeah, I really like the Francis York Morgan voice actor. He's great. He's iconic.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an
Yeah, get
easy
him,
one
Zack.
to
Drag
read.
her.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
She's being a bully right now.
She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
What? Simon's
Agent
nuts.
Jones, that's sexual harassment.
A little bit. That laughter is dark AF, I have to admit.
Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Oh my god. Why is he so evil now? Why is he evil? I don't get it. He was a good man. He was a good
He's
boy.
more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then.
This is a very strange way to start off the game. It's like right off the bat.
First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
I kind of expected a skateboarding segment first, because I know you skateboard in this game. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Unfinished chess game.
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right, they were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste.
Yeah, that's ivory. That's fucked up, dude.
But the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
That's unethical, York.
You play chess alone?
Or sorry, Zack, I guess.
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a
No.
hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's
plays
probably
Melee by
just
himself.
replicating famous games.
His daughter walks in. Are you winning, Dad?
Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
He said he's a chestnut. York's gonna make fun
When
of him
I was
for
in
that.
school,
Oh, I did?
I used to pore over
Come
every
on.
issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
He should have at least turned him into a chestnut when he said that.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones.
Ivory is toxic? Is it? I didn't know that. All I know is it comes from elephant tusks.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving
He's playing
workbook
with effing
problems.
York, dude. But York is gone. That's the crazy part. I think it wants us to think that it's York, but secretly Zack has been taken over by some sort of evil presence. I think that's what's going on.
There isn't a
York
single
left.
chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess. All alone.
All alone. This is a gamer game. This is like a game for only true gamers. Hashtag fake gamers like IGN gave this game a mere measly 5 out of 10. When clearly it deserves clearly a 10 out of 10, clearly.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
It's called being a
You
centrist,
just publicly
Belle.
confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
You don't remember him leaving? Did he not leave? I thought the end of the game was York leaves to go live in like the spirit realm with Emily, and Zack stays behind and like occupies the human body. And like I thought York left the physical plane entirely until the very, very end when he comes back to visit old man Zack. I'm almost positive that's what happened.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner.
It was not
We
legal.
simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
I don't trust this fairy. I don't think it's York. I don't think this fairy's York at all. Zach's vacant eyes. Look at them.
Stage 4 progressive malignant tumor.
No.
How do humans behave when they know death is just around the corner?
No, Zach can't die.
And what if that human is also a high-functioning sociopath?
Did you hear that, my kitten? Serious cringe. There's an episode 2. It just came out today, Reanimated Bit. It dropped literally today. Sweary's new masterpiece, Deadly Premonition 2, just came out. Alright, we have to inspect him with Superman vision. Lacar, case files. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so I only have one left. How do I switch back to the other thing? His vacant eyes. There we go.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know, and I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
He's so
It's a
mean
question
now.
about death.
He's so catty.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
He knows. He knows about the afterlife because of the first game. Yeah, this is Zach. This is Francis Zach Morgan after the events of the first game. This is far in the future. In the crazy far off year of 2018. Which is funny because they made him like super fucking old. But this is like maybe 10, 15 years tops after the events of the first game. And he just randomly became like an 85-year-old decrepit man. I don't know why.
Think carefully about why we're smoking this. Then ask us again.
He's smoking J's too, in case you didn't see that part.
Honestly,
Like he's literally smoking marijuana weeds. I'm not even making a funny gamer joke.
we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Yes.
He did the
No.
funny yes meme, the gamer meme.
Have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
Nope, can't say I have. I've only been in the summer. And I rode a donkey to the bottom.
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below 0. Right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning,
What is he talking about,
you
man?
can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself.
Oh, he's so deep, dude. Zach is getting so deep with his old age. I don't trust the fairy. I think the fairy's evil. I don't think it's York. I think it's Ratman. Hey, what's up, Bonk Boy? Welcome back. You chose a fucking good day to drop in, Bonk Boy. We get to play Deadly
If you
Premonition
want to
2 for the
learn
first
more
time.
about us,
I'm so
you
fucking
need to
excited.
gain more experience. Well,
Oh, damn, he owned her. You didn't see the ending of Deadly Premonition? Okay, gotcha. You're probably extremely confused then. It is very fucking strange. It goes to a weird place in the very final stretch. So basically, Zach was the real guy. And when he was a kid, he went through a really traumatic experience. And this, like, unexplained otherworldly presence called York came and took over for him so that he didn't just shut down completely. It was like his mind's defense mechanism. So his real persona was always Zach, but it was locked away in the back of his head. And York was controlling him throughout the whole game, which is why he's always talking to Zach when he's doing shit. And at the end of the game, Zach takes back in control, and York leaves to go live with his dead-ass girlfriend in the spirit world. At least that's how I understood it, but I don't know. People are telling me that's not what happened, so maybe I'm wrong the whole time.
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005. The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan, and now he's sitting right in front of me.
It was him. Zach should be 46. Why is he so old? I don't understand why he's so old. It said 2018 at the beginning, didn't it? I'm almost positive it did.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
we solved that case.
Yeah.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
He's 46. He did not age well, I have
You
to
then
say.
decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
So who was Francis Zach Morgan and who was Francis York Morgan? They're the same guy. They're just two presences inside the same body. York came in as like an alien presence during Zach's traumatic event during his childhood and took over. And then at the end of Deadly Premonition 1 is Zach taking back over and York leaving his mind. So they were both in the same body, which is why he always talks to Zach throughout the first game. You play as York controlling Zach's body, and then at the end York leaves Zach's body and you play as Zach in Zach's body. But it's two guys, same body. Two men, one cup, if you will. See, he agrees. He knows.
Yes.
He played the game. Is that
Yes,
the Popeyes
that's
lady?
exactly
She is. She's
what
Louisiana fucking fresh, dude.
We
She loves
stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
Just as
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You
I killed
arrived
her,
in
my
Lucara
dear.
immediately after that, didn't you?
He turned into a Palpatine for sure. I feel like white guys age in one of two ways. They either turn into like a nice, mysterious old Santa Claus man, or they turn into evil Palpatine. Those are the two like prestige classes available to us as we get older.
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away
See, that's
from
what I'm
dead
talking
girls.
about. That's not something a nice old Santa Claus man would say. That's something an old Palpatine man would say.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you
What?
already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle.
He didn't used to
Either
call women
way,
Belle. I don't trust this guy.
That case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the
Yeah,
bush
I
with
don't
us,
trust
Belle.
this guy. I don't believe he's the real Zach. Zach wasn't like this before. Zach was a nice man.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was
What?
hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
That's what we saw in the beginning, the Ice Cube woman.
After 14
was like one of those
years,
dinosaur
we finally
toys stuck in
discovered the
ice.
body of the very first
Wait, that doesn't
victim.
happen. What the fuck am I thinking about?
Do you know what this means? That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like
Spoilers,
now.
dude. They specifically said first
How will
victim.
he
That means there's
react
gonna be
when
more
he sees it?
victims. Here you go, Lise.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse. This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
From the victim? I would have thought it was from the killer, personally.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case.
I don't trust him. This isn't the real Zach. I think there's an evil York inside him now. Guys, I think there's an evil York inside of Zach that's controlling him right now. I think it's like an inversion of Deadly Premonition 1 where there was like a benign, helpful spirit inside of him. This time there's an evil spirit inside of him.
Lisa's body can't change anything now.
Oh my god, it is Wakabi occupying his body. He's gonna powerbomb Aaliyah Davis through the fucking table.
And it certainly
Scattering
has
chess pieces
nothing
everywhere.
to do with
Gouging out
us.
the chess man's eyes with the horses. The knights, rather.
I
They should just
suspect
be
the
called the
body was
horses. There's nobody on
stored
top
there
of
rather
them.
than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
That's a strange way to talk about a mutilated corpse in a freezer.
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
That's a lot like the MO of the first killer. Remember, he would always kill the women in states of ecstasy or some shit.
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Isn't that right, my queen?
A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
Yeah, that's like Emily, dude.
Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
He do be muttering, though.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
I'm sure too. I think I'm right. I think I'm a
may be able
genius.
to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Okay. So we already looked at this, yeah?
He didn't so much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body. He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's far deeper than what my superiors think.
What was that
You may
noise?
be wondering why we decided
What was
to
that
unearth
noise? It made a
all
weird
these
noise that
old
time. It's never made that
files.
noise before. I made a uh-oh mistake, I think.
Everything happens for a reason.
Huckabee starts yelling at chat. He does do that. Especially to Angry Joe. Poor Angry Joe, dude. Angry Joe gets owned by Wakabi on literally a daily basis. I've seen it happen
The moment
before.
Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees.
You know,
who
when I heard
staffed
there
the
was going to be
warehouse
another
and its
character like
owner.
Aaliyah Davis, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but I think she's pretty cool. I'm okay with playing as her sometimes in this game. From my understanding, I thought you mostly played as Zach, but maybe not.
But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Maybe this is a bit of a similar situation to a game which also recently came out that was a sequel.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
If you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
He's laughing, he loves it.
Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in
Damn it, I should have been paying
2005.
attention to the dates. This is important. Damn it. I was paying no attention to the dates.
Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Bum, 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 bum,
Large
bum.
man. Yes.
Yo! I know who it is. I know who it is. The man who works there. Please, please just cut to him.
No need
Please
to
just cut to
answer.
him. I fucking beg of you.
If you don't want to.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance.
Please cut to him.
Textbook FBI protocol.
I fucking beg of you to cut to him right now. No, no, it's not gonna cut to him yet. Okay, hang on, hang on. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Didn't I already look at the chess game?
Who is it? This my fairy character you keep speaking to.
Yeah, we actually need to
You
know
can't
that.
see her.
Her.
Such bad manners.
It's not York. I was right.
You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it,
He doesn't.
and no problems arose during your
It's
test.
just York living inside his head. What don't you get, Aaliyah Davis?
Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together.
Yeah, maybe. Leave him alone.
Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle.
Walk up, you would totally be a news reporter who would get in the face of someone who just got shot. You know what? Just cause, bro, that was oddly specific, but I agree. Hey, I want to fix my webcam. It's a little off-center, and it's really just pissing me off. There we go. How's this? That's still off-center, but it won't be as bad once I scooch up a little bit. There, perfect. Nailed it.
But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there
What?
on your lap this entire time.
That's spooky, dude.
Hey, stop it. No violence allowed in here, Belle. Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
It's Emily? I don't know. I think it's something more sinister. I honestly think it's like an evil thing. Because why would Emily be here? She's supposed to be with York. That was the ending. They got together in the spirit world. So why would she be here? She should be
Isn't
with York
there
chilling.
someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
Oh no, Wakabee's got some bad news.
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised.
I thought you already knew.
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god. Paper Mario, the Origami King, doesn't have experience points? No! Why is that bad news? What are you talking about? I thought you were gonna drop some, like, really deep shit on me, like I was dying.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time.
Oh my god.
That man is our witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right.
Then why did she think he left to fucking
He
Louisiana?
didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
I don't remember that.
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Interesting.
Our world is filled with mysteries.
That is pretty fucking mysterious.
And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Thank you for the subtitle. I would have fucking never known what he was doing if it wasn't for that.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton.
What an asshole. He just bought a car so he could scrap it.
Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I don't trust this fairy. I think it's evil. And not just because it's a woman, as some people might, conclude. I think it's more because it's influencing him negatively. Zach never used to smoke the weed cigarettes. He would only smoke regular tobacco cigarettes like a good American. How could he do this? How could he have done this?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason, I
Even
guess.
this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
She's right. I didn't even think about it, but she's right.
Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Empty box. Another strangely clean pizza slice spot.
Mr. Morgan,
But they're mere distractions, Aaliyah Davis. You must know this.
I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean.
It looks like a giant Dorito was laid
Did you
there.
tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
That was my fairy. Oh.
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred
Damn it, if I watched
places.
more Twin Peaks, I'd probably know exactly what was going on right now.
Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there.
The soul still burns. God, he looks very
We
old.
haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Yes, Simon, you asshole.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again.
Jeez.
You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
This is wrong. He's a nice man. He's not usually like this. Actually, that's not
my
true.
bad.
York and Zach in the original game were kind of giant assholes for no reason. So this honestly is pretty in character for an old man
It's my first
version.
time actually coming inside, you know.
That's what he said.
You're earning far more than you deserve then.
Damn. Dude, okay, that's effed up. You don't come after a man's fucking salary. You don't come after a man's paycheck. That's a step too far, Francis Zach
What
Morgan.
were you doing all day in that black Suburban?
I want to read the Ratman book too. Or watch it if it's a movie. I don't know. I've never heard of a book called Ratman.
We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles.
Owned.
What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way.
No way.
Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
Simon Jones is a bit of a goofer. I like
He's
Simon Jones. He's
completely
a
taking
goofball.
control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
I'll ask him about... No, I don't want to ask him about fucking rummaging Simon. So if I don't use this... What? It took one still. You gotta be kidding me. I accidentally double mashed the red eye thing and it took one of them from me. I think I could have got more info if I had used this feature better. I don't know what it does though. I'm so confused as to what it actually does.
Agent Jones. The briefcase isn't even that big. How long does he intend to keep that up?
His hand is clipping through it. His hand is clipping through it. Look, his hand clips through it during that part of the animation.
Does he have pizza menus stuffed inside there or something?
It's a big briefcase. Yeah, it didn't have to clip his hand through it on that side at least. That's actually pretty bad.
Agent Jones? Did you find the files?
No! Oh, there it is! Greenvale! Yes! Presiding Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
What a goofball, dude.
Whoa!
Damn!
Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
He did tell him.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back.
This looks like an SFM if you know what I'm saying.
Stay back.
What the fuck?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Those are bizarre shouts. Yeah, he's a really old resident, and it makes no sense because this game only takes place in 2018, so it's
Morgan?
been like 10 years since the first game, and he became like 95. It actually makes no sense.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I
He's
stopped
afraid
the
of the
bleeding, but it
blood.
seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
How could I be so stupid?
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to feel.
Oh, it's not bloody fears, it's the color red. You know why? Because the red seeds in the red world.
Please, accept my deepest apologies.
If I lived through the end of Deadly Premonition 1, I'd probably be scared of the color red too.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
He's still deep breathing.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to.
Isn't there red on his shelf? Resident? That's gonna go ahead and be a ban?
Sanctuary.
That's gonna go ahead and be a ban for questioning Deadly Premonition 2.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Now we will return to our discussion without Resident, because he dared to defy Francis Zach Morgan. If he says he's scared of the color red, then he is scared of the colored red, okay?
I'll keep them away from us.
I think he's done. I think he's out for
Strangely
the
enough,
count, dude.
this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Yeah, no shit. Did you not read the report? Did you not read the part of the report where he had to fight a giant demon because he ingested too many goddamn red seeds? Well, he didn't, but the demon did. Greenville file case.
The files on the serial killings that shocked Washington State in 2010.
Yeah, it was in Washington.
Officially titled the Greenville case. I never thought I'd take out files from a case I first heard about on the news.
Another strangely clean spot.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Damn it, he should just do that for the rest of the game.
Sanctuaries.
He should have become like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
You know what I'm really hoping? I'm really hoping that they are not triangle pots for the red seed plants to grow in. That would be quite scary. That would actually be quite terrifying if he lost and the red world took over him.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be.
I don't know, she seemed pretty much like an asshole from the second she showed up.
Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
We're not out of questions yet.
Mind if I jump in here?
Why can't I ask
What
him
is
about
it,
the
son?
12 cartons of milk that are duct taped together? That is the thing that most piques my curiosity in this whole room.
We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but
This is Francis Zach Morgan. Yeah, at the end of the game, he became Francis Zach Morgan in Deadly Premonition 1, remember?
if no one can touch the
Because York left. York left his brain
then
space.
how do you clean them?
Oh. Dun dun dun, he's backed him into a corner. Objection. It's the fairy, dumbass. It's the dang fairy, dumbass old hoe. Fucking Simon Belmont looking ass.
This is a very large shredder.
It's also got scratches on the front of it.
Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
It says Will Live. Will who? I can't read. And then it says Emos. And there's like a 2D tape recorder there.
Good question.
Good question. You're gonna buy a physical copy of this? I'm really disappointed because I wanted a physical copy. I ordered the Amazon same-day delivery at first, but they had a bunch of problems, so I had to cancel my order. I wasn't gonna get it for like a month and a half after the game's release, so I couldn't stream it. So instead I had to buy it digitally. But this game, look up the cover art if you haven't seen it. This has the best cover art on the entire Switch. The cover art is so god tier.
But we never know when some
It looks so
curious
good.
civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
Good point. But
You're
you've got
already
papers all over
retired.
your fucking floor, dude. That's alibi doesn't add up.
What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Good point, Francis Zach Morgan. That line seems like it's important.
The files on the Syria officially never thought
Yeah, I
I'd...
know about the Greenville case. Hang on, this seems like it's gonna be important. So I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast because this game's scaring me and I'm gonna piss myself. But I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna pee as fast as humanly possible. Well, I pissed so hard that my fucking cock fell out, but I made it back in a short time, so I hope you're happy. I hope it was worth it. The music here is very nice. It is. This game has, like, really good presentation so far. I remember there was a bunch of babies complaining about, like, low frame rate and such when this game was first coming out and reviews started dropping. I don't see any bad frame rates. All I see is a really good game.
Mr. Morgan?
I think there was an organized hit job on Francis Zach Morgan to try to make this game seem bad.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over
Do you
the
get
case.
it? Her name is Anna Graham. Do you get it? Her name is Anna Graham.
I also remember it
Do you
becoming
get it? Her
a
name is
sprawled
Anna Graham.
investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat.
Do you get it?
Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may
Yeah, her name is a bit of an
more
anagram,
sense.
if you will. That's how smart she is.
Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
Dun dun dun, making preparations for what?
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem.
Yo, she's dropping so much knowledge
The
in this
Greenvale
game.
case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
It does. How?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
Okay, Francis Zach.
I just need one more push.
He's being a
One
real
more thing
jerkus.
that can summon up the past.
Clock in trash. Honeycomb in what? In a case or some shit? I'm gonna look at the
A
honeycomb
jar
real
of
fast.
honey with honeycomb inside it. There's nothing strange about it, but it still gives me
A honeycomb, you say? A honeycomb may be. I will point out that the first game took place about the red seeds? About the red seeds in the case, right? And this game, the promotional material, the cover art, one of the biggest clues I saw in the cover art that made me make a guess as to what this game's story was, I actually forget what the guess was, but I remember what tipped me off. It was the dragonfly. There's a dragonfly on the cover of this game, and the dragonfly is like a really important symbology. It's something to do with a serpent, but I don't remember what my guess was. It was so smart, but I don't remember what the hell it was. It was like several months ago I wrote this down. I think it's in my Discord or something. I think it has something to do with this, because it was like all insect based. I don't trust this. I want to look at the honeycomb
It's
mostly.
like another old antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash.
He does do
What's
that.
going on in his head?
Anything else? Alright, the honeycomb and the trash. We're gonna look at the honeycomb instead. Oh yeah, that's what I did.
That's royal jelly.
He found it. He found my guess. Yeah, that's right. Oh, right. The dragonfly is the servant. That's what it was. I looked up the symbology of a dragonfly, and it says it's the servant of the serpent. So my guess was that this game was going to have something to do with the bad guy, the villain, being like the servant of the Red Seed world. Or maybe they turned Zack into a servant. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's all so
You were
mysterious
staring
right
at
now.
the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions.
Aha. Aha.
It's a perfect food, filled with power,
Aha.
meant to fuel the birth of the next queen.
I get it now. The red seeds are all being planted to create power to birth the next queen?
By absorbing it into our own bodies,
I don't know.
we too can acquire
The
that
section's
power.
not boring just cause, bro, and you're actually banned for saying that, so goodbye forever, bitch. This is fucking Deadly Premonition 2, ho. How do you think it's boring?
Did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
I did not know that, but that actually makes a lot of sense because all the fucking victims of the Red Seed World are female so far.
Guess they didn't teach you that at
I think I actually figured this game out already based on the box art.
Male bees are only born to inseminate.
I literally think I figured this game out based on the box art.
And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers.
They have short lives. He's old already at age fucking 41.
Sort of feels like
oh my god.
a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
He became an incel in his old age. That makes so much sense, because remember, York stole Emily.
If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Damn, he owned Simon, I guess? Let's look at the clock in the trash, too.
Looks like another old antique.
Zach is very sad now.
He collects milk cartons but treats value. What's going?
Let's look at the clock. Why'd you throw the clock away,
The
Zach?
silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's fifth chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude. In order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
I was not paying attention.
You like
Damn it, what
clocks?
did he say? It seemed important.
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect.
Why?
We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Okay, but you could make that same argument for, like, fucking fan fiction, and that's not a very good invention.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
That's funny. I like how Simon has, like, all the same interests as Zach, but he's so lame, like, intentionally lame. That everyone, you're just like, shut up, Simon.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
God damn, dude, she's so edgy.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone.
She's like fucking, she's got Kreia philosophy
We
going
have our
on.
eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
We don't need
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Wait. I just realized. She's literally saying, reject tradition, return to monkey. Holy fuck. This game is made for a modern age as an incel
that,
character
my
and a
fairy?
primitivist character.
Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle.
I want to see the fairy, man. It's not showing me the fairy. The fairy is like the queen bee, dude. I feel like the fairy is evil. The fairy is the queen bee. And the red seed murders, like all the murders with the red seeds, it was collecting like all the power for her.
Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here.
Zach's forehead is huge, dude. He's got mega mind going on. He's got the biggest brain I've ever
Board of
seen.
Longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before.
This guy looks like he was based on a real person, doesn't he? I feel like this was just a guy at the office that swear he knew.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on,
Can't
Aaliyah,
remember.
back me up here. Aaliyah?
Simon's so stupid. I love him. I love both the new characters. I'm actually surprised. I'm shocked that they could add in these new characters like, what, 8-10 years after the first game, and they're still just as likable. Well, they're not as likable as York/Zach, but it's hard to be. They're still great. So far, anyway. Picture of a leaf. What is the point of this red vision? I don't get it. It doesn't do anything, it seems.
A picture of a leaf. This isn't just a picture of any leaf. is the most important.
It's the red seed tree, dude.
The belief in truth begins with the doubt of all truths.
Yes,
in
I
which
get it.
one
You
has
like Nietzsche. Get
previously
on with it,
believed.
woman.
It's time to get down to business. Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
He's gonna say, red, no,
What did we just say?
Yeah.
We don't want to remember Green.
How old is Zach? We were doing the math. Apparently he's supposed to be 41 years old. He's supposed to be 41 years old right now, based on the time between the first game and this game. So he has not aged well. But I think it's because he's being corrupted by the red world. I think it has to do with the bees thing he was talking about. The male's not living long.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach
Ooh.
Morgan.
She roasted him, dude. Roasty toasty. This is the tree from the cover art of Deadly Premonition 2. A blessing in disguise.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
The blessing in disguise is the fairy. She's not really a blessing, she's a evil.
It's from the Lucare
I figured it
case
out.
you
I figured
worked
out the
on in
game. I literally figured out the
2005.
entire game.
Red.
Red tree.
Red tree.
Yes. A red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson
This
murder
section is
case.
very long. It's kind of bizarre. It's been an hour already, I'd
They're
point out.
connected by these red trees.
I'm really enjoying it, but it's just shocking how long they're doing a sit down and talk sequence at the very beginning of the
Aren't
game.
they?
Red trees. Both places. Growing. Roots.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
Red
Figured it
trees. Does the FBI know about the dude who planted the red seeds?
Smarter
It's unclear. It's unclear how much was in the case file because we didn't actually get to read it.
I want the truth.
So we don't know. Maybe he didn't tell him on the case file what actually happened.
Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework.
Yeah!
Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
I love how this game still has those fucking really just rewatchable moments like the first one did. I'm so happy. I think the best one so far has been the old man when he was just screaming and grabbing at the other guy and fucking him over the table.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Me too.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry
Fucking
summer
damn
day.
tree. It is the trees which are to blame.
The sun comes down hard on you in the south.
True, can confirm. I was outside today and it burned like Satan's
torrential
asshole.
downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend. with
Yeah,
us back
York.
then.
Yay! We get to play a game with York in it again.
The other me. My better half.
That's the only reason I'm glad this game is a prequel, is because it means York gets to be in it. Otherwise, I pretty much always prefer sequels to prequels. Toy, yay! Oh my god, this is so cool, late title sequence. Wait, let me move my face cam off for this. I don't know if he sees my stupid face. This is so good, this was the trailer.
When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
I love this song. I listened to this trailer so many times.
Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long
Damn!
forgotten.
I saw
But it
titty.
haunts me, my destiny.
No, not the Laugh Factory. The Red Tree Factory.
There's a time when you see
Oh my god, Remix is right, there was a serpent. I'm so fucking smart.
what it's got.
What? She's got a weed fucking briefs on. What the hell?
You should know destroy you. But call to me.
I love this. It's like a James Bond intro.
Walk alone.
Hidetaka Suehiro, that's Swery. He's Sheldon now. I think that's what it is. I think the knights and the horses, it represent that chessboard. It's supposed to be like the chess match in his mind between the good and the evil. The Red Sea World and ooh, I saw a big bad one. Was that the dog? Please tell me he's in it. I think that was the dog. Willie. Yes, Swery! So good. Alright, I'll put myself back on the screen now. I just didn't want to take away from that. Yeah, there actually was. I didn't get to even process most of it because I was just being a fanboy, but that seemed very dense. Dragonfly, Servant of the Serpent, chess game. I don't know what else happened. The red tree shit, obviously, but we already knew that. Weed. Why is weed a recurring thing? That seems weird.
Zach.
Bees, yes, yeah, bees too. You're super right. What do you fucking want, York? I love York. It is medicinal.
Zach.
I love York. I wish I had York living in my
Can
damn
you hear
head,
me,
dude.
Zach?
Answer. This is like the end of the first game. Broink.
There you are, Zach. Sleeping again?
Yeah, so?
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Okay. Okay, I said fucking okay, York. Take me back into the chaos. I think it's attempting
right?
to load in the 3 FPS
Zach?
as we speak. There it goes, the red leaf. I don't trust you, evil red world. I don't trust the red world, man. Dead Tui Premonition. What? A blessing in disguise. They really worked for that one. They really stretched to get that to work. But you know what? I'll take it. They could have just taken the A, man. They did it. Like, that was such a reach. Lacar, Louisiana. I know it's Lacari, but it sounds better as Lacar. What does he have? What does the bird have in his mouth? Dagron fly? Oh, he's got a worm or some shit. The coffee! Yo, there he
Zach,
is.
it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm
Look
up
at his
to us.
lips going nuts. Ew. I love his smile. Francis York Morgan. Damn it, there's also been one letter
Look at
highlighted
that,
in
Zach.
all the names, and it's probably
She's
super
welcoming
important.
us with open arms.
What happened?
She's
We went
even
into
willing to share
flashback
that
mode
tasty morsel with
to
us.
talk about a
What an
case
honor.
that happened a long time ago. Before the first game.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you
Jawara.
like your breakfast stale.
Damn! Here he comes. I like his big
What an
hat.
amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I actually don't know.
I'm
This
the
right
chef.
here is before
Hey,
Deadly Premonition 1. This is like 5 years or so
If you
before.
want to know about the
The
town,
beginning of the game was
you better
after.
ask the
We
concierge.
flashed back to before.
Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
He's got a really, really good point. There's a honeycomb pattern on the wall. Yo, dude. 6 million? That's what he's saying. If he was an
Did you hear
animated
that, Zach?
avatar.
He's a true professional.
He is.
You say something, mister?
No,
The
not
honeycomb
to you.
pattern
I
is
was just
definitely
talking to
intentional.
Zach.
I could guarantee you that. Even the
Zach?
fucking wallpaper looked like a damn honeycomb.
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
Yeah, asshole. Have
You
some
say
class.
So, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out.
He
to
looked.
a
York
little
looked like a
town
douche with
ours.
that faux hawk. He had the right idea
I
shaving it
do
off.
work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid.
That's
And I
sad.
tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind,
You don't remember
I'd like
Deadly
to ask you a
Premonition
few
1 having the
questions about
janky
the
animations? That's like the whole thing.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Sounds good to me.
please do. I appreciate it.
Bow, 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 bow. I still have the song stuck in my head. Whoa, I actually get to ask questions now? Damn. What do you know about the victim? I know
You
she's
said the
16 and
victim
dead
was
as hell.
A 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here?
Oh, they're rich bastards, I
The one
see.
above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it.
Oh my god. A dragonfly. Oh, that's actually important, probably.
Anyway, that's the Clarkson.
Okay, so maybe I was looking into the dragonfly a little too much. Maybe it's just because it's the Clarkson's family symbol. Or it's the Clarkson's family symbol because it's important. Two possibilities. One of which will make me look very stupid, and one of which will make me look like an absolute genius. So I'm kind of leaning, I kind of hope it's the second one. But it's most likely the first one, and I'll look like a
They
true
own
fool.
most of the land around here. From the sugar plantations right down to the food processing.
Maybe that's why they're so rich, because they work for the Red Seed World.
Yeah, I reckon they got a stake. in
Yeah, I
just
miss him
about
too.
everything.
Harry, what was his name? I don't remember his name, but he was the mysterious capitalist.
They
It
even
was
own the water
Mr.
tower on the edge of town, you know?
Stewart. So says Mr. Stewart.
They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Yeah, there were snakes in the intro, so it does support my dragonfly theory. Where's the Clarkson's house?
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different
They work
kind.
for the Red Seed World.
They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
That's rude of him.
And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge.
I don't know
of yours
why,
and
but I
think
read
you'll
shiny
be
as
safe
stinky.
enough.
I thought he said stinky FBI badge. I was gonna laugh at him.
Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
What's the local law enforcement doing then?
Is the local law enforcement
This is a
investigating
lot
the
of
case?
dialogue. I'm surprised.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks
You
here.
rewatched the FK in the coffee? FK in the coffee.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
Sounds
That's
about
the
right.
deep South for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on the TV.
Come on, Sweary. I still think the funniest thing was when Deadly Premonition 1 came out and it was just a massive fucking Twin Peaks ripoff. They would always ask Sweary about it and he's like, nope, never seen it. I don't know. What pay? What is that? And this time he's just like, yeah, fuck it. I ripped off Twin Peaks. Suck my dick. I respect it. I respect the
The
evolution.
sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
How do you know about New Orleans? Or sorry, what do you know about New Orleans?
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans.
Man, York, he knows so many movies. He's like fucking reanimated bit as a video game character. I I don't know any of those movies he just named.
They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat people.
That one caught me off guard. That one definitely caught me off guard. Just a little bit.
That's my point. Cat people.
That is his point. A very Elon Musk response. Thank you, Francis York Morgan. He wants Reddit Gold, and he wants it
1982,
now.
Directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts.
He is an anime fan.
Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
York, I don't think he's talking about that kind of movie, York.
Then
Keep
they
those
can
on the
only
shelves.
turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
Oh.
I was awestruck by the sheer reality.
Wait,
of
that
it all.
actually sounds like it's pertinent to the case, but I wasn't paying attention because I was clowning on him.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience
No,
the world
York.
of cat people for myself.
I had to go join the fur pile.
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
I bet FurCon's in town this week.
Okay.
Another vital element of cat people is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
I don't know who that
Malcolm
is.
McDowell from Blue Thunder.
I don't know what movie that is either.
Masterpiece.
I'm always so lost when I play Deadly Premonition, even the first one, because like I don't know half the fucking movies he references.
Listen carefully, David.
He's a very good film buff, I gotta say.
Only an amateur would call A Clockwork
I've
Orange
heard
his
of
best
that
movie.
one. Oh, okay, it's that guy. The guy for dude the head tilt.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You
Cat
need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, miss.
David Jawara is like, please let me get back to work.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Bow, 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 bow. It was a bizarre murder.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
That is a good point, York.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar,
An altar?
like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Uh-oh.
Voodoo?
Voodoo time. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that supports my theory. I'm pretty sure when I looked it up, it was like a voodoo thing. The dragonfly and the serpent and shit.
Nah,
I think so.
wasn't nothing like that.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Just a
right. I'm pretty sure I'm still
weird
right.
altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces.
I thought you said it was
Scattered
hanging under a
around the
bridge.
altar like.
You lied to me, David Jawara.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach.
Bingo, Zach.
This case has got our names all over it.
It does. How can I get around town? Oh, I know how we get around town in this game. If you don't know, you're gonna be so happy when
By
you
the
see how
way,
you get
Mr.
around town in this game.
FBI, I ain't seen
You're gonna
the
be
car.
so fucking happy when you see how you get around town in this game. It's godlike.
How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
He's gonna say it.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh?
Huh?
But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local
Get
supermarket.
to it, Francis York Morgan.
Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI
That's
agent.
not what it means to be an FBI agent. He is spitting absolute falsehoods
In my
right now.
case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here.
I really want to cosplay York
But
at some
no
point.
need to worry.
But I don't have the
I
right
already
costume.
reported it to the local
He
authorities.
seems very easy to cosplay.
And I've also already acquired another mode of
Yes, the
transportation.
other mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans.
Yes.
Then, I rented a car at the airport.
Yes.
Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible.
No.
Especially in California.
Yeah, he does look strangely buff, right? I noticed that too. He looks very jacked.
But now I'm in hot and sticky
He looks
Louisiana.
extraordinarily jacked.
So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy
Francis, shut
everything
up.
you think
You're
you
lying.
know about
York is
cars.
lying. This is not.
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the
It's
landscape was
silent!
moving past me.
I like how
on
he
its
just
own.
yells.
Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run
Wow.
purely on electricity.
York is a genius, man. He's prescient.
Who knows?
He knew.
In a decade or so, electric sports cars
He knew
may
about
end up lining
Tesla.
the parking lots of Silicon Valley.
Did you hear there's a new company that's competing against Tesla that called itself Nikola? There's another electric car
I can
company
see it
now.
now.
I don't think they're doing
It's
very
the world
well.
of The Last Starfighter.
It's not the world of the fucking... Get on with it,
1984,
York.
Directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs.
That's the most Japanese thing ever, dude. There is no way an American FBI agent would fucking care anything about mechs. Nobody in America cares about fucking mechs. That is purely a Japanese thing.
It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself.
What?
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10.
York is like Adjins in real life, or like in the video game. Adjins does this shit too. He'll tell you about something and then he will just like derail into just complete random stuff that has nothing to do with
I
it.
went out to get back
It's
in
great.
it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But
Well, it's
when I
gone
came
now,
back
York,
from
isn't
lunch, it had completely vanished.
Wait a minute, a blue pickup truck? Isn't that what FK drives in the
Sure.
first game?
Someone stole it.
Oh my god.
And in its place, they left me this.
Show him.
What?
Yes. You drive around on a skateboard in this game. Like it's fucking Skate 3.
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes.
I honestly
While I
kind
was
of wish I
sliding my
didn't know
lunch
this going into
into
the
my
game,
stomach.
but like everybody was talking about it. I couldn't avoid that spoiler. I have avoided every fucking spoiler for this game, except for that. I know he rides a skateboard.
Someone was busy replacing my brand new
From here on in, I'm pretty sure I know literally
with a
nothing.
wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery.
Nice.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside
Bro,
me.
I'm not gonna say anything, but that actually also supports my theory. That was like a foreshadowing. Way
This
Forward's new
summer's
project
gonna
is
be another
Bakugan.
hot
What?
It's supposed to get over
Bakugan?
95 today.
There's a name I haven't heard in quite a few years.
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Fucking
Elise
Bakugan?
Clarkson
What?
case
Are they
needs
trying to
us.
bring Bakugan back?
Don't you think so, Zach?
I'm honestly shocked.
The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
They sure did, York.
We should
the
be
cat
thanking
people brought
Malcolm
us here.
McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
Okay.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach, the searing light.
I'm so excited.
These scents. It's the deep south.
It is the Deep South.
That was a fabulous
You
breakfast.
didn't eat any of it.
You're the world's greatest chef.
No, you didn't eat any of it.
Wait, mister.
That was literally a The Room line, too. You're the world's greatest
You
chef.
didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Good point, York. He likes coffee. That's the joke in the first game. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I thought it was being like really fucking self-aware by just zooming in on the uneaten food because they didn't bother modeling the empty plate. But it was just, he didn't eat any. He was being a dickling. There's the tree. There's that evil, veiny tree. That strangely sexual tree. Then again, the trees in the first game were also strangely sexual, considering they were inserted into women's vaginas. Return to York's room. Quests updated. What the fuck? Hello. I'm trying to see your face, your very weirdly modeled face. She has like a young woman face, but then old woman hair. Can I talk? I cannot talk. You know what? These aren't actually that badly modeled, these characters. That guy is a little goofy. It kind of looks like Dead Rising. Is it just me, or does this room specifically look like it could be? That's the same guy. That's just the same guy from over here. Come on, man. There's 4 people in this room. You didn't have to... Oh my god, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. He's 2 feet away from his own self. Am I crazy? That's literally the exact same man. Damn, pizza for breakfast? Out of my way, fool. I want fucking 3 pizzas stacked on top of each other for breakfast. That's delicious. This looks so much like a Dead Rising 3 room. It feels like I would jump up on that table and like take an axe from the wall. Pie. Alright, well then. I'm getting out of here, I suppose. That's great. That's honestly fantastic. I'm so glad that was the same man twice. That's how you know. That's how you know it's the real Deadly Premonition. And it's not a pretender. Thank you. I would have never found the stairs. Oh. It wants me to go back to my stupid little room. I'm very fucking slow, I'll point. Why am I huge? Remix was super right. York is like jacked as shit in this game. He got the Chris Redfield treatment. He got the RE5 Chris Redfield. What the fuck? That's a big ass mirror. Hello. This is very strange. I was just exploring a little bit. I know where I'm going, okay? I just want to see if there's, I don't know, secrets or something. That's the same evil woman. So far, I think there's 4 models, and that's it. Non-alcoholic beer. I'm gonna buy a coffee. Ba-ching. You thought it was a hallway? It was evil York coming to beat my ass. He's like Dark Pit. I am so fucking unbelievably slow. What is this? Why is York so unbelievably slow in this? Was he this slow in the first one and I just forgot? I feel like he was not this slow. Why is York's room have a fucking voodoo throne in it? What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's the outfit I want to cosplay. That's the classic
Rouge.
York.
We've been chasing it all over America. But
It's playing the music. Wait, is it? It is! Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I'm so glad they brought the music back.
I feel like we're finally on
Yay.
the verge of finding something.
I'm so happy.
Don't you, Zach? I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
Okay.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories.
Hang on, I'm
but
gonna switch to display mode.
seen
Let me
too
know if it
much.
fucks up the capture, like the sound, like it did last time. But I really want to see this game in display mode. Let me know if you can still hear. I mean, the graphics are so good, it would be a real shame not to play it in display mode. It seemed too much. Do you still hear the epic music? Ba ba ba.
This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Miami. Now,
This
that
is
was
not
a
the same
fascinating
briefcase
case.
from the hotel in the beginning, or the room, apartment building. It's good? Okay, great. There's a
Billy
voodoo doll.
Pearl cut his own torso right in two, even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible.
There's more
mental
drugs.
fortitude.
There's more drugs. Drugs might be
I was so
important still.
impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Oh, there is the voodoo doll. I see him now.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Evidence organization. Start. This is also new mechanic. This is also very new mechanic. Saint Rouge. This is also music from the first game, I believe.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
She was sacrificed. She was sacrificed to the God Hand.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
P.J. Clarkson.
The powerful man who essentially
I like how cheery that little
controls the
sound
town
is.
of
It's so
Lucaria.
whimsical.
And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster.
The graphics give you Three Houses vibes. Three Houses did not have the best
I doubt
graphics
he'll
I've
be
ever
willing
seen.
to
I will admit
cooperate with
that.
any law
I really like that game,
enforcement.
but his graphics were not incredible. Evidence organized. Did it say I was staying in the Casa Pineapple?
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama.
Have I seen The Island? Which one is that?
Art house sci-fi.
Was that the one where the guy is like crazy the whole time but he doesn't know
That
it?
director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following
That's
me
funny.
here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line, a genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that.
He did talk
Don't
about
you,
Star
Zach?
Wars. Remix actually called it. He said he was going to talk about Star Wars and he actually did. It did not even take long either. It's like maybe an hour and a half into the game and he already brought up Star Wars. Bam, bam, bam. He who knocks, answer the door. Quests updated. Before I do that, I want to look around my apartment. It seems like we're going to constantly be here as like the hub because of the evidence thing, but just in case. Just in case things change. Oh my god, that walking sound is so good. Okay, there's Hitler playing a trumpet. That's good. A saxophone of sorts. There is the horrific voodoo altar. I don't know why that's there. But I guess we're just not going to talk about it. It says 60 there. It says 90 there. Why it say different number? Toolbox. You can use the toolbox to store items. Yeah, I remember the toolbox. Rubber bullets? What? It can be used in Mr. Alligator. What? What the fuck is Mr. Alligator?
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach.
That reflection is abysmal. Holy shit, I didn't see that. Holy fuck, that resolution. It's like 144 by 144.
It's even got a security box. What else
Look at
could
the
a man ask for?
pixels.
It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
This is actually insane. You can use the closet to change and send out dirty clothes for dry cleaning. Agent or Stylish Brown? I'm gonna pick on Stylish Brown for right now. And I'll dry clean. Just because you always play the game in the agent clothes, you know? I might as well start with a Stylish Brown or two. Look, it's stylish and it's brown too. This is actually a really nice suit. I would wear the suit. I would definitely wear the suit. That's a handsome suit. Maybe like a green tie instead. That would look pretty good. That would look pretty dapper. Bum, bum. What the fuck?
Hey there, chef. What's
It's
cooking?
playing the song. The Goofy
Chef.
song.
What are you talking about, sir?
What?
I'm the concierge, David.
David Jawara, concierge. Okay, so he just has multiple
I
personality
just
disorder
heard from
too.
our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
He just does every
Yes,
job.
I've
That's amazing.
gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does.
Doesn't
A
even
very
count as
clear,
multiple
logical
personality if everyone is the same name.
All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
What does Jawara mean?
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain.
Jolly good.
Lucare means square in French.
Like a honeycomb.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it, sir.
It is a square.
Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir.
Okay, bye, David Jawara
If you ever
concierge
need
version.
anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
I knew that character wasn't weird enough to be like the first character they'll introduce you to in this new flashback mode. I knew he wasn't weird enough yet. Because remember, the first character we
Did
talked
you
to in
see
Deadly
that, Zach?
Premonition 1, once we arrive at the
That
main
was
zone, is
clearly
Polly.
David.
And she
Not
was
a
nuts.
twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
That's so true, Francis York Morgan. Lacaro. Lucario! Check out the old map of Lacar. I'm still gonna call it Lacar. It sounds better than Lacara or Lacare or whatever. There's the mirror. Don't show it off. Look how bad the
Do you
resolution
feel that, Zach?
looks better.
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century.
Why would no one ever see it?
Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him?
I wonder if the mirror
His
is
fashion
important.
sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman.
He does appear to be a gentleman.
Perhaps we should talk to him.
Hello. Hi. What the fuck is going on? Please
Nice
still
tie.
be David Jawara.
Did you buy it here?
It's been a long
It's
time
Hungan.
since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to
What the
see me.
fuck is happening?
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in
I'm
front of
so
them.
confused.
No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
I really hope he pulls York
Zoomed
into the
away from
fucking
what?
painting. He's got marijuana leaf on his chin. Oh my
Don't
god.
be a fool. You know the answer.
I
As for
love
me,
his fucking hat so
just
much.
call me Hungan.
Please sell this hat as merchandise. Hungan.
Title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Oh my god, the paintings are all going nuts. The bull. Or the bison or whatever the fuck.
Do you comprehend the oracle?
Nope. I'm not comprehending fucking
Oracle.
anything right now.
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Put on your religion hat.
Felton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the
Serpent!
ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero.
An
it.
ambiguous
But
zero.
what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Okay, thanks, Hungan. God, this is fucking super weird. What the fuck? What the fuck was that,
Zach,
man?
did you hear all that?
Why did he turn into
Looks
Colonel
like we've already
Sanders?
taken our first step into chaos.
This is pure chaos.
But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it
Am I
inside,
dreaming?
then
What is happening?
carefully dismantle it piece by piece.
I
And
feel like
after
this
we've
is the
put
night
all the
before
pieces
Deadly
back
Premonition
into
2
their
comes out and I'm
rightful
asleep right now.
places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and presented with a shiny pair of silver bracelets. Zach.
Damn, he's gonna arrest the truth. The guys behind you are the same model but different colors. They are. They are the same exact man. Are they? God damn it. God damn it. They're the same exact man, too. Why? Why not just use any of the other models for this one part where they're sitting across from each other? That's probably Hoongan's trickery,
Zach,
too.
here's another perfect symbol of the human condition.
Hunting trophies are fucked up, York. Don't... Well, he also likes ivory hunting, so I guess that makes sense.
And it's a
Checks
buffalo
out.
hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984,
Oh my God.
directed by Peter Hyams.
How the fuck did he go from Buffalo Head on the Wall
2010.
to 2010?
The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Well, to be fair, I've never seen that movie. It's entirely possible there's also a bison head on the wall. Let's go ahead and save real fast, just so that, like, I don't lose all my progress, because the game does not autosave, apparently. So if I crashed, that would have been all the way back to the beginning. The same 3 people everywhere. I always prefer having the same people everywhere rather than just an empty world. Why not just take this guy, put him on that sofa where the 2 guys were, and move one of them here? I don't understand. I truly don't. See, look, 60-90, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was hypothesizing that the mirror might be important. Like, the fact that there's a giant mirror in this hotel. Because, like, there's the 60-90 thing going on in my room, too. Like, on the opposite sides of that wall. Like, it's reflected. It's like a mirror reflection. And, on top of that, the, what do you call him? Hoongan was inside of a painting, like a mirror. I don't know. It feels like it could be important. Find the serpent at the something 0. Ambiguous 0. Hoongan, there he is. What is this a painting of? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a goose. I thought the woman was a goose. I thought that hand was her goose head. But it's 2 people dancing. Bathroom time. Oh yeah.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
True.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
Okay.
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin, remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way.
You know what? I honestly kind of forgot how completely nuts York is. It's been so long since Deadly Premonition 1 playthrough, I legit forgot just how fucking insane he is. It's funny. I was like, oh, he's like a nice, normal guy. Why is he acting like this in the beginning? And then I'm like, wait, no, he's not at all. He's completely insane. Oh, I can't go in, damn it. Let's go to the woman's bathroom, too. Why are the footsteps fucking obscenely loud? It is drowning out the music. I guess it's because he's so heavy now that he's jacked. I do like how they have just a quick little quest thing now, though. That's pretty nice. I've been playing Watch Dogs 2, the hacker game. Story isn't as good as the first. I never played Watch Dogs 1 or 2. I never watched any fucking dogs. These guys seem like they're actually going to be characters later, because they're way more detailed. Like, they actually have, like, personality into their designs. These 2. They also seem, like, more highly detailed than the 2 men who look exactly the same, sitting on opposite sides of a couch. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's the square.
Zach, this is Lucas.
I actually should have known that. That's a very basic
I think I'm
French word that I
finally
just totally
starting to
forgot.
Understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person.
It wasn't built by a person.
No,
It was
wait.
built by the Red Demons.
Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way.
Look, the honeycomb in the background
Just
is
another
overlapping
symbol
the
of
town.
mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our
Oh
own
my
rules.
god, I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. It's all a honeycomb. Map has been unlocked. Oh, that's awesome. That's a pretty clever way to do it organically.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle decryption. Start. I hope it lets
Now
me
let's
actually
start
solve the
by
mystery.
tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right?
Simple, right? It is very
The answer is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins.
I'm
A
going,
place
York.
where someone can both eat and bowl at the same time.
I love how, like, the
I'm
longer you
skeptical as
take,
to
the
whether
more he
we'll be
starts
able to
giving you
find
really
such a
easy
place in
hints.
a backwoods town
That's
like
actually pretty
this.
clever. I like that. It should give you a little more time in between them, though. That'd be nice. Okay, I think that's all he's gonna say, so I'll just click it now.
Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there.
Oh, that sounds
Maybe
so
even
good
both
right
at
now.
the
Who wants to
same
go to
time.
Cajun bowling with me?
Nice
I would
job,
love to
Zach.
do Cajun
I
bowling.
knew you'd be able to find it. Now for
What
the other oracle.
See how Jonas is banned, dude. How the fuck do you say Deadly Premonition is garbage? You said Deadly Premonition is garbage? Get that ass. Bap, 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 bap.
There's no flying serpent on this map.
Oh yeah, he said at the ambiguous 0,
Could
right?
it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon?
A Dagon.
I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
The flying serpent.
The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
And the
You'd be
serpent is a
hard-pressed to
fire.
find a more
He's gonna say that
ambiguous
next when I
zero
go to the
than
fire
that.
station, bro.
The question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
Zach is so smart, dude. Yeehaw, have you never played Deadly Premonition 1? The first? It's a classic game, it's godlike. Okay, I think that's his only hints. Alright, let's click.
Very funny, Zach.
Oh, it's not
Now
right?
Time to get. You already know the answer.
Oh, I
Do you
actually
know
thought that's what it
the
was.
ambiguous 0 represents. 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base
You
number
said
be
temperature, ho?
ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage
Oh.
warehouse.
It would have been more helpful if you said cold storage warehouse.
That's got to be it.
That would make a
Even
lot
with
more
this
sense.
blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now,
That
Zach.
makes more sense.
You knew the answer from
I
the
did
very
not know.
start, didn't
You
you?
tricked me, York. You actually pulled one over on me. You pulled the wool directly over my eyes. And you stumped me. You really stumped me. I had to resort to guessing. Zach? I got $10 decryption bonus. Thanks, FBI.
And how
The
about that
UI? The
Hunga?
UI does not
What
look
a
like three
mysterious
houses.
character.
It looks like
His
Lakar.
oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
You notice how a lot of the time it shows reflections of York instead of York too? I've noticed that. Smoke cigarettes. That's how you know the part in the beginning was
boss,
evil.
but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Because he was smoking marijuana
If you're
cigarettes.
dying
instead
to
of
smoke,
Why is he
head
standing
out
like
the
that?
entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Wait,
Don't
that was
tell me.
David Jawara?
You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
I saw him. I didn't even realize it was him. He's so good at disguising himself. He's a genius.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love David Jawara. David Jawara is an
We've
instant
struck
classic.
gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't.
No, it does not at all.
This is all his charm.
Please add
So,
David Jawara to
if
Smash.
I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Shut the fuck up, David
Okay.
Jawara.
I'll play by your rules.
Find the spot where it's below 0, and then get a strike. Okay. This was him. He was just standing in the corner, and I didn't even notice him because he was in his dang disguise. His David disguise. So who's this? She's clearly a character, too.
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
David, this hotel is pretty impressive.
Why, thanks, boss. We're proud of our hotel here. Yes, we are.
I can see why.
Speaking of which, did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom on the first floor? I did them up myself, I'll have you know. If you haven't, then go take a look. Oh yeah, and we're also really proud of how strong our water pressure is.
Meaning?
Hey, this is the South, boss. Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat, catch my drift? Anyways, we made sure to set our shower's water pressure to high.
Well then, I just can't wait to experience it. I may have to try it out tonight. Okay. Thanks, David Jawara. I'm glad I learned about the water pressure here in the Deep South. What's this? What's this? There's another exclamation point over here. Oh my god, that would be so scary.
We always strive to provide our guest with the
Shut the
finest of
fuck
service.
up.
Sir.
Why does he have his bow tie on top of a fucking wife beater?
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds
Why
convenient.
does he have 30 million
Exactly.
jobs? I don't understand. I feel like it's important, but I also feel like it's just random and stupid on purpose. I legitimately could not tell you.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything, sir.
Okay, thanks,
Would you mind
David.
if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
I guess he's gotta just have a wife beater on because he has to really quickly change clothes every time I ring the bell.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
Nah, he's an employee, bro. He doesn't own this shit. You know why? Because the Queen owns it. The Queen
Clarksons
Bee.
own this place,
The
too.
Clarksons. Oh, not the Clarksons.
sir.
Okay.
This hotel opened its doors long before the
Huh.
Clarksons.
Yeah, so the Clarksons just work for the big boss. That makes sense.
Impressive.
Because they're the Dagron
wonder
fly.
this building has
the
such a
Dagron fly
dignified
serve
air
a
to it.
serpent, and the serpent is the big boss.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So, who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none
God
other
damn
than
it.
David Jawara, sir.
He actually tricked me. He actually tricked me into thinking it wasn't just gonna be him. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that he got me. That's so fucking stupid, but it's so brilliant. God, I should have fucking known that's where it was going.
Zach, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the
That's
owner
so
was a
funny.
completely
I thought they were
different
supposed to be like the worker bees, all the David Jawaras.
person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
David owns the hotel.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't
This is
think
so
that's
funny.
such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a
No,
personality
he does
problem.
not have a personality problem. He has a personality solution in that he is the best fictional character I've seen in about 10
The
years.
three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
There he goes. He's gone. I fucking love this guy. I didn't think they'd be able to recapture the charm of the original all these years later, but my god. He's honestly stronger than almost any character from even Deadly Premonition 1. I think the only ones I like better are Mr. Stewart, York, Thomas. I like Thomas a lot. Who else? I think that's the only 3 that beat out Mr. Jawara. And that's just right off the bat, too. We barely even know anything about Mr. Jawara. Yeah, basically, the hotel, he's just like a real professional, so he throws himself into his job so much that he doesn't even register himself as the same human. He thinks that they're all different employees, but it's really just him every time, because he's crazy and insano. God, I'm so happy. That was so fucking funny. It got me, too. I was really thinking, like, huh, who's the owner then? This must be important. It's just fucking a different David Jawara. That's so stupid. David does not own the whole town. I hope so. I hope when we finally meet the fucking, whatever they're called, the rich family, it's just him again. We go find the corpse and it's him split into 8 pieces. 8 Jawara chunks. Look at the reflections. The mirror is super important, but I don't know why yet. But like every other shot has a reflection of York in it. I think that's what we saw at the beginning of the game. The old man. I think that's like the evil mirror reflection of him. I don't think that's the real Zach.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
I don't give a fuck. Patricia, shut the fuck up.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
What do you want,
The
smartass?
risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Jesus, dude, he's just owning this little kid.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
He's gonna sign it. He's gonna sign the contract. Jesus. Nice. She got free cash. That's where all his money went when he's an old man.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid.
That is
By the
kinda
way, what's your
stupid.
name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
That's great.
Is something
I love how he
wrong
just
with you?
whips it out right in her
Adults ain't
face.
supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI
Jesus.
agent like you said.
She's
Come on,
mean.
sign here. Right here on the paper.
Oh, he should. It should be David the whole time.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper.
No.
Sang Rouge is here, too.
This kid's
must
on the
mean
drugs.
Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Patricia Woods. She has an I as the red thing in her name.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was
What
just
the
thinking
fuck?
about how this is way out of my daddy's
Le
league.
Crawfish.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Burger? Thanks for saying I have drip, dude. I got actually mad drip today. Wakapi says, I just 100%ed Super Mario 64. Oh, yeah! Good job, Wakapi. I'm proud. Wakapi is the king of drip, if you ask me. Even a special agent needs to stay sharp. Run, crouch, dodge, melee attack, red room. Oh, the frame rate is so good. So is the spin move. Where's my dodge move? Which button was dodge? I thought it was RT. No, why am I on my skateboard? Why is get on or off your skateboard? It's a very loud skateboard. Can I crash? I cannot crash. It's very loud. It's a very loud skateboard. I love this game already. This is so fucking... What kind of fucking sadistic subhuman filth gave this game a fucking 5 out of 10? Like, what? I saw one place gave this a 1 out of 10. Who gives it a 1 out of 10? Why is it 20 FPS? It just is. That's just how the game runs. I don't know why. I love this fucking police logo. If my local police had this as their fucking logo, I would just go there every day just to look at it. What's in the back? Nothing, just shit. Okay, so here's my current prediction. Patricia Woods was not in the intro where he's old, which means she probably does not survive this flashback sequence. I think she's the fairy. I think she dies and becomes the fairy from the beginning. Call. Especially since he signed that contract that says, I will protect you from all evil. That seems like a death flag and a half.
Hey there.
It's Melvin Woods.
You're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Dun dun dun. Melvin Woods.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can.
That's what
everyone
calls me.
Huh? Well, all right.
He doesn't get it.
Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one.
It doesn't look that small. It looks pretty big.
Yeah. Folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city.
This game is like Darkwood too,
DC?
basically.
L.A. or New
It's
York?
like Darkwood, but better, because it's more
Anywho,
modern and recent.
In the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you.
Listen, we already went through this
Now,
small town
I never lived
hoopla
in
in the
one
first
myself,
game, okay?
But I visited him a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG.
Who
I'm
is
just trying to make a
CLG?
little small talk, that's all.
This is so confusing. Didn't she say
Anywho,
that was her dad? She's
round
white,
these
though.
parts, everyone knows each other's name.
How does she have a
So
black
lots of
dad?
folks
This
get
just
lit
doesn't
when
make
they
any
see an
sense.
étranger like you. And since
Étranger,
it's
that
my
means
duty to
stranger.
protect the
That's also
town,
the name of the scout's
I
gun
thought I'd
from
stop by and
TF2.
say hello.
He says, bonk,
Zach,
I'm
it looks
running
like
1,000.
this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI.
What
So
the
they
fuck
even
is
got eyes
happening?
on the smallest of towns like us, huh?
Why does he
Our
do this?
world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal
The
Bureau
triple
of
zoom.
Investigation.
Oh my god, this game rules. You're not gonna help me out here? It's your
The
dad.
Lise
Take
Clarkson
care of
case
him.
is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the
This game
humble
does not
sheriff of a
fucking
tiny
suck,
little
Mr. Burger.
town.
You're fucking banned.
My
You're literally
job's are to
banned.
stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain.
I do like how this guy's like the
This
complete
whole murder
inversion
case has
of
been weighing me down.
the
So
cop
I'ma
from
give
Deadly
you my
Premonition
full
1. What was his name?
cooperation.
The asshole?
Mr. Special Agent, sir.
I don't remember his name for some reason.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Why does this girl have a
Say
fucking
what?
bayonet around her neck?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that's what I call a
Why did he call her
special
CLG
agent.
is my
You
question.
already figured that much
That's not her
out.
initials either.
But,
She is Griffith.
I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing.
His
Did you hear
eyelashes
that,
are
Zach?
clipping through his own eyes.
They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Thanks.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Melvin.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbance.
George, that's his name. Yeah, I totally forgot.
So be on time.
Mr. Burger, what the fuck is
Got
that
it?
beetle you posted?
Come on,
Pride
let's roll,
Pog.
CLG.
Why does he call her
I'm gonna
CLG?
walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so,
I don't trust
sweetie.
this kid. She is Griffith.
She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way.
Oh, my controller.
Well, all
went to
right
sleep.
then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
All right, see ya, Melvin. CLG. Oh, that's the Click Liquor Up, I believe, from that commercial, remember? QPU. I missed the QPU. It's still very hard to say. CLG is a fucking esports team. Listen, okay, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be an esports team, because nobody knows what the hell esports is. I don't know a single person who watches esports. I'm convinced that it's watched exclusively by bots. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be? We're gonna run over CLG real fast. Oh my god, that frame rate. Oh my god. It's a lagging, man. It's struggling. I can't blame it because the graphics are so
Looks like
freaking
we were
good.
right on the money.
Die,
Tracing the
CLG.
song-
Ooh! No! I had to pay $6 for pedestrian damages. What the fuck? I also interrupted a
Hey,
monologue, so I'm sorry.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI
You
agent
can't
on the
prove
surface,
that.
are you?
I've made damn sure that you can't prove that.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking
That
organizations?
one maybe.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real.
You're pissing me off for real.
Hey, can I
Esports
come
are
with you?
incredibly lame.
You signed a contract with me, remember?
No.
And besides, I'm kind
I
of
don't need a fucking sidekick. I don't need a puck
Do whatever you
for
like.
this journey.
This is America, land of the free, but I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her.
It's that
Kind of
fucking
reminds me
Bailey,
of you
dude.
back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
No. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. What was the name of the family that owns everything? What was the name of the family that runs everything? Wasn't it start with a G? Wasn't it? Maybe she's secretly one of them. You? I don't know. I don't think I can check at this point. I'm just gonna go to the cold storage warehouse.
Melvin called you a strange name.
Yeah,
CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl.
It does
That's what it
not mean
stands for,
that.
at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you
No,
Patty
call her
from here on out?
PLG.
Do whatever you
Patty
like.
little girl.
You're headed
Now
to the
this
warehouse,
looks and
right?
sounds really
You gonna
good.
Go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around.
Why is it so loud?
I thought you came here
I'm gonna
to
explore
investigate.
town for a bit.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free, and this is America, land of
It's
the
true,
free.
we are born to
You
be
should
America.
always feel free to do whatever you want. Isn't that right, Zach?
Clarkson. Okay, no, it's not CLG. My
I'm
bad.
getting kind of nervous.
Yeah, you're right, it was Clarkson. Damn it. If she was CLC, we'd really be onto something there, but no such luck. What house is this? It is the Erzuli Frida. Voodoo shop. I can't go in there.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
I guess no. I think I shouldn't have started riding my skateboard. I think I interrupted it.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores
I'm honestly
around the
shocked
house.
that they even
Well,
had
of
the
course,
internet
I do
here.
stuff
She
like
said it was
that,
a
too.
hick town.
But doesn't
Back in the
everyone?
mid-2000s,
Why bother
nobody had
talking
internet
about
there.
it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends
I honestly
on the
hope you
phone
don't. Well,
or through
this jank is
emails.
fun. The frame rate
That's
is not fun,
stupid.
but
I don't get why
the jank
everyone's
is fun
so
like this
obsessed
stuff.
with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
Cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost
This
your
is
self-esteem
way
then?
too. This was
I
supposed to be
don't
like
need to.
2005,
I have a
isn't it?
family. And besides, my
Nobody was
daddy's
doing
the
stuff
town
like that
sheriff.
back then.
All I need to be
Oh my
happy
God, there's a
is
flying
normal
thing.
life.
That's
What the
awfully
fuck
mature
is
of you.
that?
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay, then.
Where?
So what do you do
Everything's
after you
flying.
finish
What
all
is
your
this?
chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN. That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
I gotta.
Like,
Can I knock
what,
this out of the
live
sky?
sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House.
It's a UFO.
Friends, Beverly Hills 90210. Sitcoms.
No, I interrupted the fucking goddamn conversation again. Okay, well, I'm in the evil vision now, but it doesn't help because, fuck, you can't knock the shit out of the sky. When do I get a gun? I'll come back when I have a gun,
So you
goddammit.
clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies?
Bo- bo- bo-
We don't even have a
balloons.
movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi.
Really? I can't even look at this shit? MO4 is below 0. M12 is the bowling. I'm gonna go get a strike first before I go do the case. Talk again, I'm
Patty,
sorry.
this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
Is this gonna
True,
land or...
but it's
no, I think I
still
have to shoot
far
it
more
down
peaceful
eventually.
than the city I live in.
Okay.
Yeah, it appears to just be flying horizontally. I'll be back for that. I'll be back for that balloon later once I have a gun. Mr. Alligator, as it said on the ammo case. Whoa, I'm flying! Oh my
so,
god.
What do you think of it? This, I'm talking about him.
Hungan. I love Hungan.
Is
I
the
think he's
skeletal
quite charming.
gentleman friend or foe? Or does
Any
he
skeletal
merely exist
gentleman
outside the
friend.
realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this
Ghostbusters
case's
has been
mysteries.
attacked. We are
My soul
truly escaping
tells
from
me.
the city. We are not far off from Sonic territory.
By the way,
We just have to kill everybody aboard the
Hungan
helicopter
feels very
first.
familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection.
Hungan? Fuck, I shouldn't have got off the skateboard. I thought he would keep talking. Who's Hungan connect him to? Maybe that was the end of it. There's another balloon tire. Alexis's Diner and Lane. H to the O to the U to the N.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right?
Yeah, the big
if you
drug.
want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
Bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Patty, you're like 8 years old. You're not supposed to do hard drugs yet. Let's go to the bowling alley. Alexis's has been unlocked. I'm gonna get... Owl's Nest has been unlocked. I don't know what this means. Let me in. Huh. The mirror is the bridge to the red world. It is basically. The skateboard is louder than me. Yay. That's what I want. It is obscenely fucking loud. I don't know why either, because everything else is a good volume, right? It's not loud, the rest of it. Like the dialogue and shit. Here's a funny little man. Let's save. How is there no... I just saved. What do you mean there's no data? Crazy old game. These people never look like they're having a good time. They all look so depressed at all times. There's an old ass lady. There's an old ass lady. I'm inspecting, but the game froze. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Bobby Hill. Alien Wall. Those are two various objects with names in front of them. There's an old ass lady. Break a hip, Grandma. Damn, she has a fucking custom-made leopard print bowling ball. That's actually kind of badass. Though I hope she doesn't break her hip now.
10 maidens, Zach.
Damn.
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Okay.
Oh my lord. I don't believe I've seen you
No,
around here before.
I refuse.
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
I fucking refuse.
Since
Why
you
are they
are
all
Patricia,
Jawaras?
I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI.
Why are they all Jawaras?
This is Alexis, the
I'm
owner
so
of this
mad.
restaurant. I'm
God
helping
damn
out
it.
Agent
I
York
should
in
have
his
known.
investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh
Why
my
is the
lord.
man green
well,
like
ain't
an
that
alien? Because he
something?
wants to be, okay? Some people like being green. Alexis Jawara.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Everyone's
always called me that.
Oh my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
It's really not that strange.
No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
What is that face, York? What is that? Why is he mad
I
now?
want a chocolate
Oh, there he is.
sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Oh my lord. Coffee.
Alexis,
Get him a coffee.
are these photos of the town?
Oh, he's not gonna order anything.
You
He's
like
a
my
fool.
pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our
He's gonna
town
order a
used to be
fucking
like.
what's his
So
face
whenever
biscuit.
someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display.
Thomas biscuit.
Our
that's the
world
one.
these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it.
What?
Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
Oh my god.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
As tall as
Did
a
that
red
ring
tree.
any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall.
Well, she
Maybe
specifically
it
said
really
his
was an
shadow.
oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree.
That's not what that
If
means.
she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly.
Exactly. She knows.
Certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for.
He's actually got a
we came
point.
to knock down the 10 maidens.
We haven't
remember?
knocked down even one single measly maiden yet.
Booyah!
Miss Carpenter's been knocking down maidens like crazy, though. Let's go,
Truly
Miss Carpenter.
mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Sweet, dude. So we know a new fact. She was stalked by a man as tall as a tree of oak. Oh, it's lagging something
Agent
fierce.
York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed.
What are these cuts?
Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
I have to kill Mrs. Carpenter. Got it.
Patty, that's
Assassination
exactly
mission.
what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine,
You going to sleep?
go
All right,
on
good
and
night,
try
Remix.
if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
I'm gonna eat my sundae. Oh, she should have been Bobby Hill. Imagine how much better this character would have been if it
you
was
nuts?
Bobby Hill.
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and
You calling her
diabetes than
fat.
from cocaine and
He said,
heroin.
damn, that's a fat bitch.
Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the
York
evil
is
in our
so
world.
Hey!
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae.
He
Zach,
ate her
I
entire
think we just
sundae in one
uncovered
bite.
an incredible treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
She's speechless, dude. Bog Boy feels like a real soldier when he plays COD. That's actually pretty fair. I feel like it's basically the exact same experience. Sitting on your couch pressing RT as opposed to killing people in the Middle East. Same basic philosophy behind it, I guess. Damn! Special sale for sunburned customers only. Looks like I have to go get sunburned, dude.
What'll it be, honey?
What will it be, honey?
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh, my Lord. What's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that, then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat.
That's actually a
Convenient,
fucking
ain't it?
sick restaurant. If there was a restaurant like this in real life, I would go there all the time.
If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to
It would
ask
be
Miss
kind of obnoxious
Carpenter
to hear the
open
sounds
up
of
the
bowling while you
lane
eat,
for
though, now that I think about it.
But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is
Nah,
call
I'd
my
still
name.
eat there.
Got
I'd
it?
definitely still eat there. You just get like a straight bowling pin to the temple if you sat at that table closest to the pins. Shrimp and grits. Duck hash. Chocolate sundae. Bagonette. Red beans and rice. Oh, red beans and rice is so good. Oh, I want red
Come
beans
back.
and rice right
You
now.
ain't gonna...
Red beans and rice didn't miss me. I'll tell you that much for free right now. It's the man! It's the same guy again. The angry little man from the hotel. He's back. He's back and he's pissed like never before. He still really stands Highway 44 for some reason. And there's Baseball Woman. She's actually a new addition. She has like a massive, disgusting caveman brow for some reason. Oh, there's two of the same people again. At least this time they had the decency to tuck the second one away in the corner, you know? She was not immediately visible on my first pass. Did I decide Ringworld is the best stream? No, we're gonna play it again, actually. Me and Edgens are gonna play it again on Wednesday. This game just came out today, so I'm streaming it today. And then Edgens can't stream Ringworld on Monday, so... All my other days are filled up till then. All booked up till Wednesday. Miss Carpenter, you're not even playing right now. Let me play. She's got voodoo dolls. She's touching her dang voodoo dolls. Miss Carpenter, stop.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome
Yeah, Fridays would be Deadly
woman.
Premonition too.
You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you.
This
city
game is
folk from a
so
mile
good so
away.
far. I'm so happy with it. Miss Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated.
She's
Well,
such
my
a horny old
horoscope in
lady.
the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. Those
Oh,
horoscopes
my.
never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me?
What do you want? You're sexually harassing me,
Ooh,
madam.
that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball.
Oh no! Poor Mrs. Carpenter,
First
dude.
time in 12 years, I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again.
Is that a bag full of bowling balls next to her? I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Some routines lead to good things, while others only lead
Am I gonna
to
stream
the bad.
Dreamfall tomorrow? Yes, I'm gonna stream your
You
Dreamfall
mustn't
game
ever
tomorrow.
cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
Zach, I'm gonna cast a shadow over the lane.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
I think I'm gonna have to cast a shadow
and
over
I need
the lane
to
so
topple
she
10 maidens,
GTFOs.
no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago.
Well, that's sad, but I don't see what it has to
Never
do with
break my
bowling.
promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Did she promise her husband that she would bowl every day till she died? What is going on? She probably promised him she'd bowl a perfect game. Damn, okay. Slow motion. Big throws. What is happening? Come on, strike.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
She loves bowling. I wish I loved anything as much as
Zach,
this
it looks
woman
like
loves bowling.
negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
I was gonna cast the shadow over the lane. That'll be easy. I had a way to get Miss Carpenter to let you use the bowling lane. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Wait, what? It's not casting a shadow. Strike! It was not a strike. Didn't she just say that she would leave if I cast a shadow over the lane? She's refusing to leave. Maybe if I talk to this lady, she'll tell me how to get her out of here. Why don't you take a break from all that investigating and enjoy some home cooking? Don't worry, I'm enjoying the food in my own way. Oh my lord, no siree, that ain't gonna cut it, honey. That ain't what you call enjoying something with all your heart. You're just taking it as it comes. Using nothing but your own experience to decide whether something tastes good or not. You're trying to measure food from an unknown land with the same measuring system you've always used. And that ain't gonna help you discover nothing new. Now, am I right or am I right? If you really want to enjoy the local food here, you need to do as the locals tell you. I see. Alexis, you may have a point. Well then, is there a certain food you'd like me to sample? Oh my lord, of course there is, honey. I got a recipe for a special Cajun dish and I can make right here in my diner. Eat this dish and the power will course through your veins. It'll also calm your mind and refill your stamina. And it's filled with flavor that you ain't never gonna experience in that big city of yours. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Did it just spell Zach with an H? What the fuck? Can you make us that special dish right away? Oh my lord, how do you expect me to make a special dish that fast? Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time, and I don't even have them all in stock. How about I bring you all the ingredients you need then? Oh my lord, I see your good looks aren't all you got going for you, honey. You got some real grit, and they can go a long way. Anyway, I'm gonna need a total of 3 ingredients. Would you mind bringing them to me one by one? Here's the first ingredient. 1 rice. That's not a special ingredient at all. Once you bring me the first ingredient, I'll start working on it. In the meantime, you should go out and find me the next one. It's been quite a spell since I last made this special dish. A special Cajun dish. Smells like a case, doesn't it, Zach? She did call me honey. This is effed up. This is effed up, dude. That green guy is probably the primeval Jawara. The one who started the whole Jawara line. I think the Jawaras work for that evil man from the painting. The evil Jawaraman. I don't trust them as far as I can throw their stupid Jawara hides. Do you know how to get her to leave,
Hurry
Patricia?
and finish up your investigation already. Can't stand being inside this place without a chocolate sundae. Not even for a second.
You're a
Don't
jerk.
worry, Patty. I'll knock down those 10 maidens in the blink of an eye. You just wait here and drink your milk.
Meh.
Bleh. She does not even have milk, to be honest. Alright, you need to leave, woman, you old lady. Just pretend that she tripped and hit her head on the floor really hard. Just knock her down.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now? Can't you see I'm already in my
Yeah, that's
bowling
true. This old lady
stance?
does have mad voodoo dolls.
What, are you blind?
She just walked away diagonally from me. What an old coot.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy
That
mother
is a
of
bizarre
bowling
prayer.
balls, let me pick up this split.
I'm so sick of you. Leave. Leave this bowling alley. What can I do to make her leave? Besides casting the shadow over the lane.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
It never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady.
She does.
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane.
Let's steal one of her voodoo dolls and split it over our knee.
That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
I hope this old lady is secretly the villain, the mastermind.
Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items?
Okay, here we go.
The
Here
ones
we
you
go.
used to help you bowl that split.
This
just
is how we're gonna get her to leave this stupid alley. Dump him on the
Ooh,
ground.
You got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Yes, I want
Oh,
it.
yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli.
That's that
Free.
store I was at earlier, and it wouldn't let me go inside of it.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment
mirror!
run by the Mirror.
Oh my god, it is true. I was right. The mirror is important.
Mirror.
If you're interested,
I'm so
I can
smart.
mark it on
Dude,
your
sometimes
map
it, like
for
my
you.
brain just bulges so hard it shatters my skull. I think that was one of those moments where my brain shattered so hard it shattered my skull.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida. She does seem
There
a
must
little
be a
important, that old
treasure
lady.
trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now. doesn't
God,
it?
the guy with the orange jacket's still here. It really feels like we're in the deep south. Erzuli Frida, Quest Abdida. Okay, so here's the thing. I could ride my skateboard to Erzuli Frida to do it faster, but it's gonna sound so bad, and we'll get no conversations with Patty, so maybe the real play is to just walk there. It depends how far it is. It depends how far away. I think it's pretty far. I might have to skateboard. But it's just incredibly loud is the issue. Oh, it does autosave. Good. There's the evil tree. Maybe if I skateboard slightly slower than usual, it won't do the thing. Dragonfly and snake and bee too. It's weird that a dragonfly, bee, and snake are all important. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know about the bees yet. Maybe the bees aren't important and it was just to throw me off of my original thing of dragonflies and snakes. I don't know. It seems important. They bring it up a lot and there's a bunch of honeycomb imagery. Streaming is a complicated profession. The glowing red leaves look nice. That is true, Remix. Those are two very true points you made. They were salient. Oh.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then
Yeah.
why are you leaving?
America
You gave up on
car!
trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter
I want
to
this
let
car.
You play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up
I
on
want this
anything.
car so
We're just
bad.
going to stop by.
It's like a
Erzuli
hearse, but
Frida.
America style.
Erzuli Frida?
Haha,
What
you're
do you
trapped,
want with
idiot.
that
Oh,
place?
oh!
What do you know
She's
about
Creepy
it, Patty?
Watson.
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs.
You're
No one who
stupid.
actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean
'Cause they
Erzuli
sell
Frida is a
guns.
gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
Maybe I have to go buy a
voodoo
gun to
shop.
shoot the old woman
Thank
with.
you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Alright, where is the voodoo shop? M14. It's not that far, but it's definitely too far to walk. It's so loud. Here I am. There you go. Damn it, it's a statue of a friendly man. No, that's him again. That's David Jawara again. Why is there a statue of David Jawara? He's whistling Life is Beautiful.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes, it's a devilish song,
That's
isn't
really
it?
funny.
Just be quiet.
That's super funny. That was an in-joke. Only Deadly Premonitions will understand. Only true Deadly Premonition stands will understand that song gets stuck in your head every fucking day. Tight spaces. Sometimes you'll come across hidden areas. Okay. Sorry, Patty. That's where your journey ends. Oh! I hate the fact that she teleports. That's honestly really creepy. I should probably hurry up and go solve the murder case too while we still have daylight and the storage isn't closed. But this honestly seems very much more important.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt.
Large tree roots, you say?
Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere.
It is very ordered.
Citizens truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that
There's no sound
Southern
now,
people
yay!
are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers?
That's so cool. It
Both
killed the
here and in
skateboard
New
noise when I
Orleans,
ride
I've
on
been
this thing.
amazed at
That's
how
good to know.
cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that
Yes.
sort of thing in New York.
It destroyed the
or DC.
skateboard noise for good.
They never stop. to
No!
chit-chat.
I'm a fool. I should never
Especially
press
when
A.
ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. The customer only makes eye contact with the
There we go,
waiter about
perfect.
once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like this southern
This is just
disposition.
all shit
They even
Swery
have their
found out
own
when he
breed
did
of
his,
bizarre crimes. And besides,
his
the New
America
Orleans
tour for
area is
Deadly
famous
Premonition
for
1, I'm
its
sure. Or
paranormal
maybe they did
culture.
another one for this game.
I'm sure it'll entertain us.
For Deadly
somehow.
Premonition
It's
1, he
still
just
bit
took a
of
bunch of
ways
his
off,
friends
but
and just hung out in America
perhaps
for a
we can
couple
also
weeks.
do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What? You still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so.
Shut up, York.
It's
I want to
never
go
too
inside
early
the
to be
shop.
prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
He won't stop talking. This game is slightly strange soundings, but it's also godlike. No, damn it! Oh, he didn't stop talking yet, but I already went to Azuli Frida by accident. I shouldn't have looked away. Mafia 1 remake? I'm sure it'll be fine.
A voodoo shop.
It seems like it'll be pretty cool. It's Mafia
It's
after
a
all.
voodoo shop.
The same 3 people and no one in the streets? That actually is true, yeah. I don't think there's been a single person on... There was one! Next to the statue, there was an old lady
Just
standing
looks
there.
like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
You look like a dumb souvenir shop, Patricia.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such
Why
a
does
place.
she have a weird bayonet around her neck? I gotta find out what that thing is. I like the weird cow skull, or is that a gator skull? That could be a gator skull. It's a something skull for sure, and I like it, and I want to buy it. You earned my business, Urzuli Frida. Mitari detestis. Oh, what kind of game is it? Yeah, it's a mystery game. It's a mystery game with hints of comedy game and hints of horror game. It's just mostly its own unique beast, you know? It's the same genre as whatever the fuck the first game was.
It's just a bunch of charms.
Would you want to finish reading the line? No? You're good? Okay. Is it just me or did she not say and guns?
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kids.
It's dangerous, stupid. It's the mirror.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
True. I want one of those masks. I was at an antique shop a couple months ago and I saw one of those masks. Those like weird tribal African masks. I think they're really cool. Especially the big long ones like that. I want a big long one. That's the same thing from in my fucking room, dude. That's effed up. Those are the things that connect them to the mirror world. That guy's just called the fucking mirror. And there's that lady again. She's browsing. What does that say? It says something X. That picture? Lola X. What the fuck is Lola X? It won't let me explore the rest of the shop. It's being mean. Where is York from? I don't know. I actually don't know where York's from. He's just some northerner. And he always has to... He's some northern city boy. So the first game he went to like the Midwest. And he was all put out. In this game he went to the Deep South and he's all put out. He's a city slicker. He slicks the cities. Every time he sees them, he's slicking them. That is a voodoo chant. Did the subtitles lie? No.
Thou art a seeker.
That guy's
and
pretty
I
tall.
See the object of thy desire.
But is he the size of an oak tree, though? Thou art a seeker. Ah, yes!
Doth this be what thou seekest?
That is exactly what I seeketh. There's the mirror. He has no eyebrows.
I could sell it to thee now.
I'll buy it, sir.
And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
Zoom in on his card. Aw.
Purchase this and know that
I'm
thy
buying
wishes
it. There's a
shall
100%
be
chance I buy
granted.
this funny alligator, man. I want that in real life. Is that one of the merch they sell for this game? Because I'm buying it.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy. You're crazy.
Even
Shut
I
up.
can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've
Did
been
you see the
studying
pedo
people
house
for
that the
quite a
cops
while,
burned down? I
so
did
can
see
tell.
that. Yes, in the
That
it was like
figurine is connected to our
they
future.
whisked a bunch of people out the back
My
too.
price
They caught
is
people in there, but
true.
they took them away and never
What
arrested
say
them.
thee?
He does look like a Saints Row 1 character. Buy the alligator figurine. You even have to tell me to do that? I'm gonna do that anyway. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on two legs. He's also carrying a cane. I'm buying him. Boom, baby. I got an alligator figurine.
I'll buy it.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you?
It's cool.
No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage
I hate this
sale.
kid so much.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach?
Nag, nag, nag. That's all she does.
What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where?
At the
How?
bowling alley, Dumby.
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Oh, in front of her house. That works too. I thought he was gonna scare her off with
In
it.
front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
Zach is dead
I'm
serious.
seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Buy the alligator figurine. Done. Place the alligator figurine in front of Miss Carpenter's house while she's home. So I have to do this one at nighttime. So this will give me a chance to go do the main quest now. I want to buy a gun too.
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boosts bullets' elemental effects. Dolls boosts physical abilities. Incense boosts skateboarding abilities. Okay, we're buying all incense. You can enhance your charms at Urzuli Frida. Your own personal voodoo loadout. Wait, this is amazing. You can also expand your altar. Holy fuck, this is incredible. Conjurer doll level 1. Skateboard, 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 skateboard. What? No skateboard? I guess I'll buy a clown doll then. Oh wait, no, they actually have different things to do. Okay, I see now. I was just looking at the title. There surely is a skateboard one then. Beard. Oh, beard. What? The fop doll grows. I thought it said board. It increases your BO. The satyr doll does. I'll buy the beard doll. Oh, I need more materials first. Okay. I'll be back to build the beard doll.
I can see it. Thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium. That is... me alone.
All items in our world can be split into 2 categories, the valuable and that which lacks value. I am a special human with the power to discern such. Among these items, once joined, the 5 colored beads' value shall rise beyond any dream. 5 colored beads? First, the blue bead, its name Ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead. As blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead, its name Blood, nay, the saint's blood bead. A bead as crimson as the blood of a proud saint. Third, the green bead, its name Summer, nay, indeed its name is Forest, nay, Meadow, nay, nay. So what's the name of the green bead? 'Tis known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as the budding leaves. Next comes white. White, the fresh snow bead, as white and as pure as a virgin. And when all beads are joined... You've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there are 5. But you only listed 4. Deep Ocean Bead, Saint's Blood Bead, Young Leaf, and Fresh Snow Bead. Didst I not also list the Abyssal Bayou Bead? A bead so black it could suck away every last ray of light? Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Thou shalt gather all 5 colored beads. Gather? Me? Forsooth. Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? Meaning? I bestowed thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next action. Zach, he seems to believe there's 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm gonna say? I'll always agree with your opinion. 5 beads. Okay, I'll go collect those later. I want to go do the main quest a little bit. Just a little bit of main quest action, you know? Oh my god, did the game just crash? Oh no, it went to a cutscene, okay. I got scared. I got scared of a bit of a bead crash.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That was close.
What?
Well, look at you, all standing
It's the
there like you're
Clarkson
expecting me
Dragonfly
to
necklace.
apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Owned. She's dressed like one of the victims from the first game, so I'm gonna say things are not gonna end out well for her.
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
What an attractive personality.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
We did find a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us.
We're gonna have to go ahead and find her dolly.
Now things are really getting interesting.
Yeah, it's strangely not David.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Isn't that right, Zach? Oh, I really need to hurry to the fridge, because... Oh, wait, no, but that was... They said in the future the large man worked at the freezer, not now. My dolly's missing, my sweet little dolly. She's probably talking about her daughter, but she's deranged. If you recall, in the first game, the mother of the murdered girl was also deranged, but in a different way. I don't remember why, but I remember she was very deranged and hysterical. So I think this lady is going crazy because she still thinks her daughter's alive. Yeah, we're gonna go to the main case for a little bit. Because even if I wanted to continue this line of thought, the whole bowling alley thing, I can't do it right now because it's not nighttime yet. Unless I wasted enough time talking to those fools and now it is nighttime. In which case I can go place the doll in front of her house. I don't want to lose the alligator doll. It's the sickest doll in the game. Well, to be fair, we don't know that. We haven't seen any other dolls, but how could they possibly top the alligator? He had such style. He had such grace. He had a cane and a top hat upon his face. I saw it all happen. Could you fucking load? Could you fucking... I think it crashed this time for good. Oh, it's still going. It's still chugging along. Yay! It didn't crash. There's another thing. There's another one of those things. I need a gun to shoot it down. Look, there's the flying thing in the sky over there. 2 of them still. I'm gonna do all the side quests, by the way, since I never played this game. I didn't do all the Deadly Premonition 1 because I already played it myself. But this one, we're gonna do all side quests. Just so you know what you're getting into. Okay, so we're gonna go to M04. He's humming the song again, he loves it. I see stuff at the park. What the fuck was that? I heard the sound of popping. Was one of those things fall from sky? No, they're still both there. I heard popping though. Like boom, I heard popping, big boom. Half-Life Alyx, the final hours. What the fuck? Brockhor's back. I don't know when you left, so I don't know how to fill you in. We're solving a murder case. We're about to go... We picked up a weird little halfling companion follower. She's following us around now because she's a real jerk. And we're gonna go talk to the murder victim. We're gonna look at her corpse. Drums. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. What? That spoiled it. Why would you spoil her? Why would you spoil her? I don't get it. That was actually a big spoiler. What the fuck is the red shadows? We also bought a voodoo doll that's shaped like an alligator wearing a top hat with a cane, which is pretty chill. We're gonna go use it to prank an old woman so she gets scared to death so we can use her bowling lane. But that doesn't happen till nighttime. Right now it's still daytime.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't use that?
This song has not grown on me yet. This whistle song that they're doing right now, I'm not feeling it yet.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that...
You just said that, you just said that 2 seconds ago. There's Patty. Let's see if she has anything to say before we go in.
What's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
Both.
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there.
Such an asshole.
Just tell me what it is. How am
He
I
was a
supposed to know
skater
which
boy.
that
Honestly,
you're
York
referring
is the
to?
original skater boy.
You're goofing on me, ain't you?
He did. He trolled her. Clarkson Food Delivery Services. I have to be mindful of that. I always actually end... That one was over, but I always end conversations prematurely by walking into the zone. Because it's very far away. Like, it'll instantly suck you in. Miles away, really. I like this car. This is the Homer Simpson car. This is literally Homer Simpson's car from the Simpsons Hit and Run game. Or was it the Simpsons Crazy Taxi game? One of them had him in like a convertible of his car. What the fuck? Did she just appear in the back of it for a split second? I feel like someone appeared in the back of it for just a single split second. I might be crazy though. The original whistle? No, it's in here. We've heard it once already. He whistled it himself, as a matter of fact. But it wasn't playing right then. Yeah, he goofed on her a little bit. He said, whoops, sorry, goofed ya. York loves bullying children. It's his pastime. He also loves doing whatever the fuck this is. Any of you real characters? This guy looks like he's a real character. These ones, this guy definitely doesn't. He looks like Unity Store Man 1. This guy does not look like a real character either. I can't climb this. What the H? What the H? I wanted to climb that so bad. There's the stupid police car. This is the sheriff's car. It has a lobster on the side. Hello, Sheriff. Sheriff Melvin, that is.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
That was mighty quick. Dude with the long hair looks like the fat dude who's a coward from The Walking Dead. I don't know. I haven't seen the show.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste
I wasted
any time.
like an hour, my friend Melvin. I went to the bowling alley for about an
Bet my
hour.
CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
It does not stand for clever little girl. She lied. What the fuck was that?
Way, Mr.
Did
York,
you see her? She
looks
bowed
to
in
me
one
like
frame.
You weren't packing anything.
Like that fucking thing where they make Walter talk, the meme dog.
I was on vacation in New Orleans.
He
before I
fucking,
happened
she
to
did
stop
one
by
frame
here.
bow.
Well, shoot, that won't do.
Give me Mr. Alligator.
I got something I think you'll like.
When I tried to buy ammo, it said it was only inside Mr. Alligator. Yep, there he
I
is.
call him Mr. Alligator.
He is badass. He's purple.
Ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
You've acquired Mr. Alligator, a non-lethal gun made for self-defense. And a radio.
here's a radio.
This is also for self-defense.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Acquired the radio.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
Look at you, purple.
Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back
If
out
he's a
here.
tranquilizer gun, shouldn't he not make these wooden boxes explode? I don't trust you, Mr. Alligator. It's probably like the non-lethal that we use in America, the rubber bullets that are actually just giant projectiles that you're supposed to bounce off the ground. Mr. Alligator files non-lethal. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it is the rubber bullets. That would explain why it would destroy a wooden crate. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Freeze, freeze. He was coming right at me. That was a weird shooting pose he was in. He was hunched over like a monster.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
It sure does, York.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Its inhabitants kind.
Sure is peaceful. At least the humans are, but the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it?
Remember what I named?
There's some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and
Oh,
then,
I gotta go
they
fight a
wander
gator.
into town.
Please tell me there's actually gators.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long
Oh.
time ago, but still.
It was probably
One
CLG.
chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Shoes,
The
I
worst
guess.
part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
Thank you, Melvin, for your contribution. There
You
is
know he's
gators?
fibbing,
Yes!
right?
I'm so
Gators
happy.
don't attack folks.
I have to go fight a gator.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Well, guess what? It's because it was you.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis T.
It happened in a movie, therefore it's real.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental
fucked up.
growth formula.
That's a lot of fucked up.
After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie.
That does sound very
Back when I
edifying.
first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York, what's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
Thanks,
I nearly
Patricia.
lost sight of my true goal.
We gotta go see that
Melvin, I
sweet, sweet
couldn't help
corpse.
but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Yes, quite. Why are you whispering into his ear, little worm tongue? I don't trust her.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Alulim? Alulim was playing a game called Legends of Aria today. It was like a weird isometric
I better
MMO
start
thing.
from there.
He was fighting an evil tent. I saw him do it. I saw him whoop a tent's ass.
I'm gonna tell
the
it to
tent
you
did not
straight
stand a
right from the
chance.
beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right?
Right.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
I see.
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
Sounds reasonable.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden,
poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and
Oh
made
my
sure
God.
no one could
And
get
we
inside.
know, because of the beginning sequence before the flashback, that the body was never found during this investigation.
No one stole the original key. and
It
I
only
couldn't
showed
find
up
any
recently in
fingerprints
the
at
normal
scene.
timeline before this, after this flashback. This game has so much timeline, bro. It's so scary.
So,
So
in other
confusing.
words, this is a locked room mystery.
The tent was Revenant, I was canon. Owned.
The body of a beautiful
Tent's
young
got fucking
girl
destroyed.
Who walks that mid. Hey!
Way.
all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place.
I like
as
lock
remember.
room mysteries. I'm good to solve that.
Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you.
No,
This
thank
is
you.
what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here.
He did meet a
and
skeletal
he was kind
gentleman.
enough to
I was
give
there
me
for
an
that part.
oracle.
Oh, I thought it was gonna show the flashback. It should have at least showed the flashback. I can't talk to Melvin?
Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
You sure about that?
If I
'Cause
stand
I'm
still, I
not.
slide down the stairs. That's incredible. No, slide. Yeah! Haha! That's radical, dude. Escalators hadn't even been invented yet in the year of 2005. And yet he was on a new level, York. He was already new. He was already new. Alright, let me into tent zone. I'm gonna do this body just like Elulim did that tent that one time when he beat it up. Of course, the body's gone, but... Okay, it's a locked room mystery. A body that was frozen in ice disappeared. They melted the ice and they mushed the body down the drain. Case solved. Case closed.
You holding up okay, CLG? You sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not
He's
convinced
not
he's
selfish or
actually a real
inconsiderate. Just because
FBI
you ate your
agent.
fucking sundae for no reason.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero.
The deep
freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Yes! Flying serpent. Maybe it means the Dagron fly, since it's a servant of the serpent. It's a serpent servant, so maybe it's the dragonfly, Clarkson. I don't know. Or Clarkson feed the body to the dang gators? Oh my god, they did just talk about the gators. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Hey, Mr. York. You sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Yes.
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's... Skeletal what?
Ooh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
He's not joking.
Huh? Well, was that really a joke, Mr. York? Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Don't worry, I'll solve it. I'll solve it, Melvin.
but I'm dead serious.
Okay, fine. Jorgen's gonna talk to him more. You just fucking stay here with quote-unquote CLG. And let me do my work, huh? I still don't trust her. I think she's evil. I think CLG is CLG evil. What's behind these boxes? Just because we're posted a YouTube link. Gonna go have to ban him for that because I said no YouTube links before I started this stream. Before I started this damn stream. You can use visions to acquire important hints. That did absolutely nothing for me. Truly, that did literally nothing for me. Maybe I'm supposed to do it from like over here. Nope, nope. Just there was just nothing there, I guess. Okay, sick. Let me through. Let me through. Clarkson, you're going to jail. What the fuck? There's a bunch of dead frogs.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I
Alright, it's just a freezer.
Yes, it's quite the fun house.
It's not a fun
Truly
house.
a dazzling place.
Oh, it's when Zach tackled Jones. Nice.
Meat entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Just like how the red seed eat the humans to survive. Bum bum bum.
It's really cool.
It's not cool. It's evil, Patricia.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
Owned.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
True.
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view.
He wants me to use his secret
Things will
vision,
expose
dude.
themselves in utterly new ways.
Well, if I didn't already know the corpse was gone, I would assume it was disguised and hidden among the foods. But we know that the corpse is gone, because they told us as much. Are these frogs? Who the hell eats frogs? Ooh, that's nasty. Bullfrog tongue. Oh, it's for my charms. It's for my charms, I'm sure. Charms, I'm sure. Was this game written by a serial killer? Honestly, Swery, I would not be surprised if it turns out he's a serial killer. Every single character he writes is completely fucking insane. And the main character, York, is a detective, but he also, like, really admires and likes serial killers and doesn't really care about killing. He just likes solving mysteries. So I wouldn't be horribly surprised. I would be super shocked if he has, like, a basement full of dead bodies. I'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. It went... Bum, bum, bum. I really wish he wasn't so damn slow. He's like extraordinarily slow. It's very bizarre. Am I still looking for clues in here? Yeah, head to the morgue. An ingenious choice. Hey, I found something. It's another bullfrog tongue. Hey, there's more bison heads. They just reused those because they already had them from the hotel. Nobody eats bison heads. You can't fool me.
Hey, Mr. York. This is kind of, yeah.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
He's so fucking insane.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you?
Wonderful.
Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better
That
than you
also
are.
ties back into the town being so neat and orderly, despite the fact that we know there's some creepy shit's going on behind the scenes. I think that's what that's supposed to be tying into.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of.
Yeah, good point.
Even you. Right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing.
Old York's afraid of red. What's young
Like
York afraid
clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
Why is he so fucking weird?
Sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Okay, I'm scared of wet socks. I actually agree with Melvin.
Melvin, you're a genius.
He is a genius. I might have just kicked my microphone cord out, but I think I'm good. I think I did not in fact kick my microphone. What was the hint? It said it was a flying Drelvis? It said it was a flying serpent, so I think it's this thing, right? The conveyor belt? It looks like a serpent. It slinks around the whole room. And it's up in the air. But I can't really interact with it in any way, which is kind of the ish. That's kind of the ish, is that I just can't interact with it in any fucking way whatsoever. I really wish I could ride my skateboard in here because I'm very fucking slow sans skateboard. Ding, 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 ding. Am I wrong? It don't look like no flying serpent. It looked like a flying serpent to me. Maybe this is the wrong room. Maybe that room over there actually takes us to... Oh, I forgot I could sprint. I'm a fool. Now I'm fast as hell. That was completely my bad. I completely forgot I could sprint. This seems like it would just lead outside though, yeah? Hopefully not, because otherwise I just fucked up big
Melvin,
time.
I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
Mike is good? Okay, good. Solo finally lands on Disney Plus. Nice, dude. Now nobody can watch it on Disney Plus, too.
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's
Candy.
Prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy.
Where is she?
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do.
Truth is, she's
Truth is,
dead.
Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh, she's sick.
She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her
I don't
photograph
trust
with
this.
me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
He's still my real daddy to me, damn it.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
That's so
Well,
sweet.
Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
That is a heartwarming
But there's
scene.
one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
Bum, bum, bum.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it. Goal! Just because we're said goal. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Melvin? What are you gonna talk about with your dead ass wife?
You don't need to keep correcting yourself, Melvin.
I know, but...
Okay, so this was the wrong room. That was totally my bad. I thought we were in the right room.
From an ethical perspective, it just ain't right to store a teenage girl's body in a place like this.
Still, rephrasing your sentences won't fix anything at this point. It's a shallow concern, really.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
But shoot, I just felt like the least I could do was try to phrase it better.
Whew. Don't bother trying to convince him, Daddy. I've only been working with him for a little while, but I already figured out what his deal is. He ain't right in the head. Whew. The FBI should add a new requirement to their hiring process. Must possess humanity.
Owned. Patricia's really mean to him. She just always roasts the shit out of him. I hope Patricia's real dad is Forrest Kaysen from the first game. That would make me lose my shit if they reveal that. I will be so fucking happy. He said ethnic from an ethnic perspective. He did not say that. You're a liar. I can sprint. I'm so happy I remembered that I could sprint. The game taught me that. There's no reason I should have forgot it, but I just forgot it anyway. Alligator gar tail. Elevator gar chaunt. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, beep, beep, beep. I still haven't really used my evil eye that much, but it's full right now, so I might as well. Damn, there's a lot of fucking shit in here. Jesus. How do I get in there? Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. Catfish tail untamed. What is this thing? Ah, it's a crouching space. But this thing was an alligator gar scale. Now, what did that do for you, York, huh? What did you get out of crouching in there, sir? There was literally nothing in there. Is there really no way through this? I guess not. Okay. Whoops. I actually went into the red room by accident. My bad. Hey, it's just like in the first game, though. Sweet. Journal. Well, it's not exactly like it. It's actually quite different, but still, it's basically exactly like it. My first upgrade I want to get with those little dolls is more stamina, because my god, I can't sprint much. York does need to pop a humanity. That boy hollowed out ages ago, and nobody even noticed, because he was already so crazy. He needs to pop a madman's knowledge. Oh, fuck, there was something on the floor. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There was something on the floor right outside. Rats. Rat, damn it.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
The morgue.
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
You already know who came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Yeah.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Licare.
It was her dang
Maybe
idea.
You're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's
you're
what he was
right.
gonna say.
I went a bit too far just
Oh,
now.
I thought he was gonna say yes.
But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
There's the item that I didn't get. God damn it, it's just mocking me now. It's just sitting in the corner there mocking me. Because it knows. Search the morgue. Let me back out, let me back out, let me back out, let me back out real fast. I gotta grab this. Oh yeah, black bass tail. Fish don't have tails. They only got flippers. So there's big, gigantic fucking footprints leading in and out. That seem pretty important. What else is there right off the bat? I mean, it's in complete disarray, but I don't know if that was beforehand either. There's a big drip in the corner. I don't know what that's about. That seems important. Inspection start! Big drip in the corner and large footprint. Yeah, there you go.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south.
Never thought I'd see one. That was not
Zach,
important.
can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4
I don't
imprints
see it.
in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
Yeah, it's probably fucking
I'm
okra,
sure
York. That's important.
It must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Let's check the
Look
thermostat.
at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or
I also
minus
don't like hearing York say
12.2
daddy. I'm only used to him
degrees
saying it to me in the bedroom and nothing else.
This must not be the ambiguous 0.
Yeah, that's not 0 at all.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here.
Absolutely genius.
It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
So I think what York's getting at with constantly complimenting this cop guy is that he's He's more clever than he lets on. He kind of acts the part of the fool. But I think there's more to him. I think he's hiding something. The sheriff?
Forgotten boxes.
He seems like a clever
Looks
dude,
like
but he acts like a
shelled
fool.
headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time
You're
capsule.
fucking nuts, dude. Large footprint.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Where Lisa lay.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
You really don't have to have monstrous strength to be able to lift the weight of a decomposed 16-year-old girl. That can't be that heavy. It's gotta be, well, I shouldn't say that like I know from experience. I'm just saying, hypothetically, were I to have carried a teenage corpse at one point,
Seems like our
it wouldn't have been
flying
very
serpent
heavy. It
isn't
would have been
here.
just a little heavy.
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
But what if the flying serpent was still in there?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the
I'm
body...
going to the lovely threads thing. I don't think he's the killer. I really doubt he's the killer. I just think he's in on it, Melvin Woods.
I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
I'm going there anyway, Melvin.
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end in the icebound
You know, because I could already see the thing happening where you have the boss fight against Melvin, and he introduces it by doing one of these, like, movie headliner things, right? He's like, now, the special agent comes head-to-head with the small-town sheriff.
You feel me?
That kind of shit.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
It's gone, okay? Get
All we
over
need
it,
to do is
Melvin.
find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
I'm excited, too. Zach and York and me are all excited to see what we find. In the freezer zone. A blessing in disguise, exactly. That is what I think it is. I think it's got to be referring to the, like the sacrifice. It's like what York talked about with the bees and eating food, or the humans and eating food. It looks like a monstrous display of killing, but it's actually necessary.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
I don't give a fuck, Melvin. Make it work.
One? Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well then, would you go and get one now?
He doesn't wanna.
COG, I know. Don't tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police.
No, they won't
sure
give me a
as
key.
hell don't like them when they're mocked.
Racisma! Oh my god, they're racismas, dude. They're so evil.
It was,
The
real
Clarksons.
hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead.
Good idea,
All they need
CLG.
to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right?
Oh.
That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Owned. That sounds like a good plan. Smarter than going to fucking beat up the Clarksons and steal their keys. Acquire the elevator key. Quests updated. Bum bum. Oops. Damn it, I didn't mean to use my stupid eyeball machine.
Zach better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
I'm moving it. Oh, yeah. This must be what that crouching thing was about. I must be able to move something now that I couldn't before. Da-da. Stop moving it. You've moved it quite enough, York. There we go. Isn't that right, Zach? It's so weird to be playing as York again in a prequel, now that we know what happens in Deadly Premonition 1 and that he's gone. Gone as hell. What shoes he got on? There we go, that's moved as well. A splashing into squays. There we go, move that. Oh, this is a crazy puzzle. I can only move in big bursts. So I gotta move that, then move this back. Oh my god, I could do this the whole time? Oh, this is crazy talk now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's that damn crawl space from earlier. I fucking canoe it, dude. I fucking canoe it and I canoe it again. I canoe it 3 times. No, stop. York, this is so hard to control. I don't think I can adequately describe how hard that is to control. It seems like it would be very simple. It sort of honestly sounds like Terminator. Alright, fine, I'll go in the office. I'll go in the dang office, okay? There's a man in there. He's sleeping. He's asleep as fuck. Imagine being that asleep. I can understand being like a little bit asleep, but that asleep? No, come on. Don't be silly. Oh my god, I saw the back of York's eyeball for a second. For like 1 frame, I saw the back of his fucking eyeball. I got a crawfish tail out of it though, so it was worth it. The camera clipped through him for just a beautiful moment in time.
Zach,
just a beautiful blessing in disguise.
To adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
That's true, man. I can't do that. I can't sleep sitting up almost ever. Even on like planes and shit when you can rest your back, I can still barely sleep. I need to be laying the F down. I got the key.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish?
Oh.
I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
You could just also return the key to him, you know? Don't do that, York. You're foolish. He's being so foolish. He's honestly being a bit of a Clarkson's delivery service as we speak. Old Yorkman. That's the place I tried to crawl into earlier and I couldn't.
Mr. York, did you find a key?
The trophy descriptions in Deadly Premonition 1 are York speaking to Zach? That's amazing. That's fucking radical. I never saw those.
Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Let's sally forth, Melvin. I'm honestly gonna sally forth with Melvin. He's gotta bring me to the straight zone, the home zone. Luxury goods, here we come.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
The serpent must be here.
This is the ambiguous 0.
The serpent literally has to be here.
Hey, Avery!
Avery was taking a fucking pios, dude.
Open the damn door, Avery!
Avery's freaking out.
It ain't no use, Mr. York.
I'm gonna shoot him with a tranquilizer dart.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
Hell no.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it.
Serpents are cold-blooded. They are actually
You
cold-blooded.
gave me
that is
Mr.
true.
Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use
No,
them
he's
on
gonna shoot him in
humans.
the head with it.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Oh, owned.
You're gonna shoot
Alligators.
some meat to get his attention.
Get his
I'm right, ain't I?
The flying serpent must be up there too. Shoot down the meat.
I'm right, ain't I?
I really wish she was Bobby Hill. This game would be literally infinitely better if it was Bobby Hill instead of CLG. B.O.B. It froze as soon as I shot that thing. This guy's fucking a weirdo. He doesn't speak. He's fucking Mongo. This guy is the flying serpent, to be honest. Monty Python's flying serpent, to be specific.
This is Mr. York.
He's
an agent
huge.
from the FBI.
He has to be a red herring. He's way too big.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
He has to be a red herring.
Please, call me York.
York.
He is
you
Mongo.
Smarty pants.
Avery Smith. He's like fucking The Hills Have Eyes shit.
He's shyer than he looks.
He's like some fucking Leatherface shit.
Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
It's for storing stuff.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup.
Good thing they have their smartest man taking care
Mighty
of it.
precious to the Clarksons. So I gotta guard it.
I see.
God, they made him
So
sound like
you're
fucking
this
Forrest
area's
Gump.
keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research?
They research on
What are
him,
you talking
probably.
about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind.
What is he
But
fucking
ain't a
wearing
bad
on him?
guy.
What is that thing? He's got like a fucking doucheometer on him.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's
Of
him.
York and man. Just look at
I
the
mean,
roses, Avery.
It's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in
Rabbits,
this
not
warehouse.
roses. What am I talking
but
about?
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The
Really?
one who moved
He
Lisa's
looks a lot
body
taller
must
than
be
that.
At least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Not when he hulks out, dummy.
Too short, huh?
Not when they do their research on him.
Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
I'd sure like to meet him.
Lise.
Oh, God.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Why? I love this guy.
Avery, that's not Lise.
That's CLG, bro. She's not Lise.
Lise?
That's at least many different letters.
This is Melvin's daughter. And my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Yeah, she was murdered.
Lise. Lise. My fault. My fault.
Poor Avery.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
The poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart.
He seems like a really
Hey,
nice guy.
Mr. York.
He punched himself
I'll
in the
keep him
head many
busy.
times.
But I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to
One
go
of the
do your thing.
trophies in DP1
Yeah?
is Then This Is Goodbye. Zach.
Melvin,
I remember
think
that. I
you're
got that
finally
trophy.
starting to catch on.
I remember that trophy. I love Deadly Premonition 1. It fucking rips. Find the flying serpent. Okay, is an alligator a serpent? Because I think I found a flying serpent. Nah, he's not a... He's not no dang
Alligator. I
serpent.
suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
No.
But that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
Yeah, Dagron flies.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
It is a big deal. It's a very fucking big
so?
deal.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our
Yeah.
flying serpent.
Told you.
The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest.
Hungan's a genius, dude.
Clarksons must be deeply
He knew
intertwined
this.
with this case.
David might be the killer.
Melvin, Patricia?
That is
I think
true.
I've
That
had
is a really
enough
good
of this
point.
frozen
There's no
world.
way to tell. You can't arrest him because if you
Let's
come to
head
arrest
back
him, he'll
out
just dress up as
to
one of
that
the other
merciless
guys.
Son.
That would be so smart. If you are looking for the bellboy and it's the fucking chef,
Well,
bad luck. You gotta wait
what
till
are
he
you
turns
waiting
back into
for?
the fucking bellhop.
I can't bear to spend another second down here.
They look like Russian stacking dolls because they're all different sizes. All three of them. Bum 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 bum. The plot does not thicken because we already had sussed the fact that the Clarksons are connected to this. So we literally learned nothing. But we did meet Avery, which was pretty chill. I guess if you were a bit less intelligent than I and you didn't know about the dragonfly's connection to the serpents, then that would have caught you more than off guard. But not me. I was ready. The flying serpent part, it was just the family crest, the dragonfly. York made the connection, so now he knows that it's connected. He says, the Clarksons are deeply entwined. So yeah, we didn't really learn anything. Yeah, I like that too. That's in Deadly Premonition 1 that happens too. At the beginning, everyone's like, what the fuck is he doing when he talks to Zach? But by the end, they just don't even acknowledge it at all. Because why would they? It's just normal.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please.
I want to meet the sick wife because I think
I'll
she's
stop
evil
by
as
the
fuck.
sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Do it, Melvin.
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Don't scare me like that. The flying serpent is the freaking
Why
dagger
do you
and
keep
fly,
talking
bro.
about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Yes! I don't think
Melvin,
that at
don't be
all.
silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
Owned.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible.
They were not
The
visible.
person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16
Damn.
inches.
Those are some big-ass
Proof
honking
number
feet.
two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints.
It was Jesus. I
The
knew
only
it, that son of a
conclusion I
bitch.
can draw from this evidence
When she was busy being dead and she couldn't walk, he
that
carried
a
her.
barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out. That
I should've
concludes the
known.
entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
We could ever be that tall. Well, guess what, Patricia? York just told us the story about that dumb movie he saw, where an alligator ate a bunch of dogs that were experimented on and became really big. So, you're dumb, Patricia. You should have known.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
This human probably ate a bunch of experimented on dogs, too. Became real
Well,
fucking big.
You need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation.
That's true. That means he also has a big heart.
Whether you come face to
He's a
face
really
with
nice
a
guy.
10-foot
He
giant
just accidentally murdered
or
her.
a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Melvin loves
Mr.
York.
FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills.
I do not like this guy's gimmick where he always does the dumb movie headlines.
Heady intuition.
It's very fucking annoying.
I won't ever question you
It
again.
pisses me off.
Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
No! Absolutely not.
Patty?
Patty? Oh, that's right, 'cause he calls her CLG, not Patty.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to
CLG
locate the
does
10
not
maidens.
stand for clever little girl. You know how I know? You know how I know that CLG doesn't stand for fucking clever little girl? Because he asked her. He didn't ask him why he calls her that.
It's time to head on
So
to
she just
Alexis's
lied to
Diner
us.
and Lane.
We should have asked the man himself. Can you go check out the trees real quick? Okay. I suppose I must. That would be like the sound of skateboard. Skateboard slapping the floor. What do you want, just cuz? What's wrong with the trees? They look good. In fact, you know what? The trees look so good that you're gonna get that as banned. I do like the right angle branch. That's pretty nice. What's wrong with the trees, just cuz, bro? You're being a real bully to these trees.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing.
What, Agent York?
Just felt like saying that.
Owned. He's always such an asshole to her. It's great. I'm glad. Kids have been getting away for too long being little shits. And York's here to put a stop to that once and for all. It's a car! What the fuck? Let's go stop by the trudge. No, the car disappeared. God damn it. I should never have paused. So we have to wait till nighttime for this next mission. I don't know if this game actually has a real-time system or not. Where's the damn trudge? It says it's right there here. It's clearly not. There it is. It was there the whole time. Here's another car. A very dapper car, I might add. So whose was that pink car? Was that Avery's car? I guess it must have been. In the first game, like, all the unique characters had a car that corresponded to them, that you could recognize if they were in a location by. So I think Avery's was probably that pink thing. I don't know whose this is. Maybe that one's not one of the unique cars. But it was in a really weird spot, so I assume it was. I guess I'm not to go in here yet. Alright, fine, I'll go to the mission location instead.
2 lollipops.
Find some collectables? I don't even know if there are
Don't mind me,
collectables.
Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
ESL stands for Extremely Spanish League. It does, actually. Damn Spaniards. What the? Were those evil squirrels? They were evil squirrels. Look, there are red dots on my minimap. That means evil. Freeze, motherfucker! They're coming right for me. They're coming right for me. Patty, do you like animal abuse? Hopefully this doesn't scar you for life. Chicory fur. What the fuck is a chicory? That's called a squirrel where I come from. If I was a kid and I saw a grown-ass man shooting squirrels' heads off with rubber bullets, it would probably fuck me up for good, not gonna lie. Got him. Owned. Give me big... Oh, my God, it sees me. Oh, it really was coming right for me that time. I got a chicory skull. Okay, that's definitely not less than lethal. I could see getting the tail without killing him. I could see getting the fur without killing him. The skull? Pretty sure that chicory is extremely dead. You murdered that chicory, York. You're gonna have to live with that. Gotta return to this quest to My dad taught me to shoot squirrels at 9 years old, because they nested on our cottage roof. Well, Alulim, that's why you grew up to play fucking Star Wars Galaxies, okay? That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. It's my counterpoint. Squirrel in my language is called Orava. I like that. Orava moment. Orava murder. Orava. Excuse me, Oravas. Coming through. Coming through, Oravas. Did I run them over? Oh, I did not run. They're coming for me. Did not run them over. The Oravas were too powerful. They fought back. I gotta go plant the alligator for that old bitch's house.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
That is true. You didn't give up on SWG.
That's why we're here. To protect this peace.
I did. I gave up on being a Jedi right quick. It was too dang hard. Bum, bum, bum. It was probably the Orava hunting skills that brought you through. There's that same lady again. It's this guy. He's running. Why are they running away from me? Oh, they're running from the Oravas. Oh, shit, they're still here. I had a horrible realization that the Orava was following me. Okay, so all the animals in this game are just insane.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
What?
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing.
Owned. That's weird. What was she gonna say? This is weird. This is mysterious. She knows something. She knows what's up. She's just hiding it from me. She's a fool. Patty's about to be turned into Orava food if she doesn't calm down. Here's her house. Time to prank her. Bum, bum, ba-da-doo. Bum, bum, bum,
Looks
bum.
like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back.
Let's come back later. Okay, can I just wait here? Is there... In the old game, there was a way to wait, I'm pretty sure. There was like a clock or something. What is this? Link board? No. Title screen? No. Well, I'll be damned. There's no way to wait. Was it in the inventory? Was it smokes? No, that's MGS5 I'm thinking of. Rubber bullets. Where's the smokes? This is very slowly passing time. That's it? That's it? What? 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 $22 fucking 30. I guess I'll go try to find another side quest to do in the meanwhile, because it's gonna be waiting a fucking long while. Low quality plate. A skateboard! Wait, what? Isn't this the old lady's house? Why does she have sick decks? And a cello. And a cello at that. There's a thing over there. Is this sabotaging the power system? Oh, it's a save spot. Never mind. That makes more sense than my guess. Alright, time to save. Wait, is this her house? Was I at the wrong place? Oh, that would explain a lot. I'm sure it'll let me wait at her house. Lost Lamb. Oh, the church is posting ads on her fucking garage.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house. Let's come back.
Damn, York, you're really pissing me off. Her hedges are all shaped into bowling pins. I didn't even notice that at first. That is dedication. That is dedication to bowling. She goes back to her bowling-themed home and then spends all fucking day bowling when she gets to... I can't even call it work. When she gets to the diner. Where's my map? Map, there we go. Maybe I should go to... What's this place? It doesn't say where that place is yet, so I guess I can't go there. Same with that one. Oh, I can't pass over the drawbridge yet, I see. Wait, the Owl's Nest. Yeah, they told me about that place. I'll go there. That's the place the little girl said that the drugs were made. Milk, milk, lemonade. Across the drawbridge, drugs are made. So I'm going to go there. But it is a long skateboard.
You're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that.
Only milk. Again. I have noticed that I hope this changes soon, but so far there aren't nearly as many side characters.
This is the deep.
Wait, what the fuck? It's a blue squirrel. It's a blue Orava. It's double blue Oravas. He's strong. Rare kill bonus. I got a rare kill bonus for killing the blue. There's literally like shiny Pokemon in this game. That's incredible. That's so bizarre. The blue animal was worth money to murder. It was under my face cam though, so you couldn't see it. Unfortunately, this is one of those games where every single corner of the screen is used, so I really just had to pick one.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time
Francis
that
York
molten hot sun pours
Morgan.
down.
Sir, you must
Don't
stop
use
saying that same fucking thing over and over again. He's gone mad with power. Oh, let's see if we can find a Gator. Allah or otherwise. There it is! Oh my god, I found it! Freeze, you son of a bitch. I can't shoot across the river. He's safe from my wrath for now. Damn it. I got so excited when I saw Gator. But he didn't actually do anything. He was worth black bass scale, okay. I'm sure I can make one of those trinkets now. I want to get the beard growy trinket, but I don't remember what I needed for it. What ingredients. Alligator! It's a rare one too, it's like albino. Oh my god! Oh! That was so scary. It was so fast. It didn't drop anything either. That thing was quite speedy.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind.
Never mind.
I think I was just seeing things.
Maybe she can see Zack. Maybe she can see the spirit world. Oh my god. Is this more Oravas up here? It is. No, it's like dogs. It's a couple motherfucking dogs. How much ammo do I have left for my alligator? 169? That's probably plenty. Sorry, dogs, but I need your fur for my weird voodoo dolls. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3. Strangely enough. Like, very fucking similarly. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, it's just something to do with, like, the graphics. Like, the flat-ass plane with bad textures, and then the animals that you have to fight with the tranquilizer gun. It's very MGS3. Take this, shiny dog. Are these dogs? Or are they wolves of some sort? I don't know. It's dogs. It is dogs. Some kid's gonna come home and be like, where the fuck is my dog? And why doesn't it have a tail anymore? Oh, get me across the drawbridge.
Hey, Zack,
Alligator.
it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing this...
He stopped talking. He's like, oh my god, it's fast. Oh my god, it's so fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's fucking fast. How are you so fast, alligator? He's still coming. He doesn't give a fuck. Yo, we're in the middle of the city streets, Alligator. You must calm down. Alligator has to chill. Okay, there he goes. I gotta stop him. I gotta stop him before it's too late. I thought it was wolves, but it turns out it was just dows. Turns out it was just MF dows that were protecting an MF gator, too. Okay, I'm gonna pop off and then pop his head off. Sorry, Alligator, but you chose the wrong Special Agent Francis York Morgan to fuck with. Sneak up on him. Real quiet style. I don't know, I think the reports of this game's poor performance were greatly exaggerated. Sure, the performance is, like, pretty bad, especially in terms of the frame rate, but it's not that bad. It's just, like, mostly awful, you know, but it's definitely playable. I kept hearing people talk about how this game was, like, unplayable in its current state. It's definitely not. It just doesn't look very nice because the frame rate's so low.
Two lollipops. Three lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
So you wake yourself up? What? York is a fucking crazy person. I think we all do this. He did what he did. That gator did not know how to quit, man. That gator had an ass that don't quit. I hated to see him leave, but I loved to watch him walk away. Until I shot him to death, that is.
Zach, let's come back during business hours.
Oh, it's closed! I guess that makes sense since it's like a nightclub or some shit where they make droogs. Damn it. After I skated all this way. What this place is. Yeah. Oh, Melvin's house. Okay, I'm going to Melvin's house first. We'll see if he's home. And if he's not, even Patricia could let us in. She lives there too. She has no excuse for not letting us in. We're gonna go see about that wife story, huh? Maybe it'll do the same thing Deadly Premonition 1 did and have a giant spoiler. If you ever visited the police chief's house in Deadly Premonition 1, there was just a giant evil red tree growing in his backyard. So when it turned out he was on the team of the giant evil red tree people, it was not that surprising. We'll see if Melvin suffers the same fate.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down.
Melvin of Truth.
Don't you, Zach?
Yeah, it's very fucking early in game. I don't know why it wants me to wait until nighttime. Maybe I'll just go back to the apartment after this. Or not the apartment, the hotel. And sleep till
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up. And
You already said this, York. You're crazy, man. No giant red trees, but a barren, suspicious tree that looks like it could have had red leaves. There's red flowers. Okay, yep, he's in on it. He's in on it. There is a conspicuous patch of red flowers in his backyard. He's 100% super in on it. What is it? I got lizard skin from in there. What? I got a low quality plate too.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
I love
Like
Southern
what?
people saying
What's
sci-fi.
the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
Attack of the Clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000.
Damn it.
Directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones, and you'd never see a clumsy.
No! Damn it, I'm sorry. I got impatient, so I pulled out my gun. Because I wanted to see if this was an alligator or if it was a boat. I think it's a boat, but it could have easily been an alligator that was coming right for me. Wait, can I go boating? Oh, I can't go boating.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Owned. I thought she was going to get mad because he ate her chocolate sundae. Do a kickflip? I can't do a kickflip, unfortunately. You know why? Because I don't know how to do any fucking tricks on my damn skateboard. The most important dialogue. I did. I skipped the most important dialogue. It was about the attack of the clones. What are you pointing at, freak? Freakish child? Whoa! I got low quality beads. She's like the fucking dog, dude. She points to important stuff. She points to wherever there's like junk to be found that we could loot. Any more? No.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just felt like saying that. Ding ding.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's come back.
She lives here. Just let me in. So I can see his dead-ass wife. His Dow, if you will. I'm not gonna fight those Dows, because they're too strong. I will go to this fun little trailer park, though.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
It's him again! It's that same fucking guy. God damn it, I knew he'd be here. I fucking knew he'd be here. Is it like an inside joke that they're just everywhere? That same one dude? It's weird because it isn't happening with all the NPCs. It's just him so far. He's been in every zone I've ever gone to. It's quiet and mysterious. I think I'm gonna go back to the hotel and just sleep until it's time. I tried to use cigarette to pass the time, but it did not appear to work. So fuck it, I guess I'll go back to hotel. Stream lagging? Oh no! I hope it's just the game. It should just be the game, because the game runs at about 15 to 20 FPS tops. So if my webcam is still at full FPS, then it's not the stream, it's just the webcam. Oh, the stream's moving. That's not good.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Oh, nothing. I have it up in display mode right now, so I can't see the OBS if I've dropped frames, but I don't think so. I wasn't dropping frames before I checked.
This town sure is peaceful.
This town is not peaceful,
Yes,
New
I know.
York. There was a
I
fucking
know
murder.
what you're about to say, but that's why we're here. To protect this peace.
Isn't that right, Zach? 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, so they're not open till 5. I have to say, I hate to admit it, but so far this town is very much less charming than Greenvale from the first game. But then we haven't met most people yet. There's a mission in Deadly Premonition 1 fairly early on where you have to like meet the townsfolk and then you learn everybody. So maybe that's still up and coming. I want to steal this car, dude. Who the fuck owns a Ferrari in this dump of a town? It must be the Kremble Blasts or whatever they were called. Yeah, I think it was Kremble Blast. That sounds about right. Can I go in there? John, I'm gonna Brogu kick your ass all the way to hell. Welcome me. What the fuck is a Brogu kick? First thing, what is a Brogu kick? And second off, if you attempted to Brogu kick me, I would karate chop, knife chop through your femur bone, severing your leg instantly, and leave you to bleed out on the floor or save yourself, whichever you managed to do in the short time you had of consciousness.
But that's why we're here.
Brogu kick? Hell, my defenses are immaculate. They're impregnable. Alright, I'm going back to the Brogu Hotel. The skateboard is so fucking loud, it's obscene. The Homer Simpson car is here. Why is this man naked? What are you fucking doing? Who are you, sir? Why does he have a saxophone? What is happening? There was a painting of him inside, wasn't there? And there's the statue. Which I'm beginning to think is not a statue and is actually just the dude, another one of the characters he has. But I don't know. I could not talk to the naked man wielding a saxophone, so whatever. It was just you? Okay, good. Thank God. I was scared the internet problems were starting again. You're really pissing me off, Soundex, because you know I'm trying to do a skate flip. You know I'm trying to do a kick skate. The problem is I don't have enough, like, fisheye lens yet. As soon as this camera gets more fisheye lens and, like, 90s music on it, then I'll be able to do many tricks. Many kick flips. Flick tricks. There's nobody in the lobby no more. What does she have to say about the hotel? It's the two... God damn it. The two identical guys are sitting right next to each other. That has to be on purpose. Oh, she doesn't say anything about the hotel. Interesting, because I wanted to see what she would have to say about the hotel, because I'm beginning to get the sneaking suspicion that she may be the queen bee. If that makes sense. I like that painting, I like that painting, I like that painting. That's... I should have probably noticed that earlier. That seems pretty weird, right? Wait a minute. Didn't the voodoo guy have that bottom symbol tattooed on his chest? Or am I crazy? Almost positive he did. I don't trust it. Bedroom. I'm not gonna shave. I'm gonna let the glorious York beard grow out this playthrough, just so I want to see what it looks like. I will shower though, so I don't become a smelly agent. Yeah, I think she's the fairy, but I think she's the fairy because she was the queen bee. I don't know. It looks like the shower's broken. What? Oh my god. I think bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up with the worm shower scene in Squirm. And who could forget the blood shower scene from A Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Probably one with a naked lady in it. Oh, I know. I was just thinking of that same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. The script concerns a Nazi torture ship that turned into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. What the fuck is a Nazi torture ship? An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast. Easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. Side quest. Yay! The elusive water valve. Sweet. Okay, good. I have something to do. I don't have to skip time yet. Oh, concierge. You simply must fix my water valve. He needs to fix it ASAP, dude.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir.
Please, come right this way.
But David, you have to fix. I bought 50 rubber bullets. It costs less than one single rare animal kill, which I killed 3 of, so they literally pay for themselves. Pastime normally... Ah, quickly pastime. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna buy a bunch of those. Let's buy 9 for now. For $81. Oh my god. Yeah, so the one I was smoking earlier actually makes time pass slower, so that was my bet. Easier to tan? What? Oh, you can actually tan in this game. That's crazy. That's so funny. Use this to camp outside. There's a bunch of crazy items in this wacky game. Completely sober yourself up. Colds? I could get colds in this game? I'll just buy one of everything.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
Thanks,
Please
David
do let
Jawara.
me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
This is what a Brogu kick looks like. And then he posted a link to a hardcore pornographic video. Lockerbie, that's highly inappropriate. That's actually highly disgusting. That man's anus was never meant to accommodate an entire human leg. I have to assure you of that. Alright, let's find this water valve, shall we? That guy's wearing sunglasses. Water valve. What's in there? There's something in the bathroom. What the f- Is it just me or is there like 50 people in the bathroom? What the hell? Is that gonna be like a thing later in the game? I think that actually is supposed to be a thing later in the game, like a reveal. Because there's like a bunch of voodoo shit back there, clearly. That's super funny. You can just see it if you peek under. Look how much voodoo shit's back there. That's clearly gonna be like a big reveal. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Because why else would they model it in there? You can't even enter the bathroom. Like the toilet stall. That's great. Well, there's a valve here. I knew I remember there being one here. I can't take that. Just a little bathroom orgy. Yeah, just a little one. For old time's sake. In order to fix the shower problems. Goal. Here's something from concierge. I fucking talked to the concierge. He didn't say shit, but fuck. Maybe this guy's not the concierge. I'm pretty sure that's what a concierge does. Doesn't a concierge answer the ding-ding bell?
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir.
Please,
I'd be
come
down
right
for a
this way.
disgusting bathroom orgy with, like, a bunch of random voodoo people in a weird hotel of pineapples, run by one man who dresses up as 30 different people. What's the worst that could happen? How could it possibly go wrong? Oh my god, there's all that stuff I found. Chicory skull.
Serving you is please do let...
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir. Where did he go? There's something back there. There's something back there. And it says there's something in the bathroom, too. The bathy room, if you will. Oh, that's just the save point, damn it. Maybe on the top floor is where the concierge hangs out. I don't know. I don't know his life. I won't presume to tell him what he does in his spare time. But all I'm saying is I can't find him on the fucking first 2 floors. L'ananas. That means the bananas. Always reading into nothing? No, I would never. I would never read into nothing. See, look, this guy, he's clearly evil because he wears the sunglasses of doom. Get the fuck out of my way, same guy that's always there. Where's the damn concierge? Come here, you.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole, the real
Now he's
deal,
the chef.
which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually.
Which one was it, David Jawara, you
That
liar?
place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very
He's a liar.
intriguing.
I'll order something from him. BBQ shrimp, it'll stuff you. Bananas and ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. An extravagant platter of seafood, it'll stuff you. I guess I'll stuff myself. I don't see why not. I'll eat the seafood platter. I used $100 buying stuff from this man. I just played against none, and it got so close to it being 2-0. It always got down to it being down to 1 stock. Did you beat
That
him?
food was
Are you sure it was none and it wasn't
unbelievable.
just a man who named himself
I
None?
see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous
Guys,
restaurant.
Brockor whooped the famous Smash player None. He beat his little ass.
Ah,
That's
now
what he
you
would say.
just trying to embarrass me, mister. I
still appreciate
You must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance...
Simply
perfect.
I
This
need to
is
find the
true
damn concierge,
Creole food.
York. I don't have time for Creole
You
food.
have to tell me now. Which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
Oh, nice. That's awesome. You battled him to the death.
Come on, chef. We need to
You
know.
should've- Did you not clip it
Zach
on his
and
channel?
I are begging
oh my
you.
God. Oh my god.
You drive a hard bargain, mister.
What's the restaurant?
I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine. We'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
He works at Popeyes?
Crispy, crunchy.
Please
you know
tell
what
me.
I'm talking about?
Please tell me
Bonafide
you worked at
fried
fucking Popeyes.
No. You can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David.
That is a really incredible
story. You really
story.
are a true chef. Both
I
Zach
think they just
and
can't
I
say
have
the
given
name
you our
Popeyes
official
because
approval.
it's copyrighted. That's super funny. The famous restaurant from Louisiana that he worked in. That's a pretty good gag. I like that. I respect it. I'm gonna buy some juices, I guess. I won't buy juices, I lied. I still have the coffee from earlier. I'll just make him sleep until it's time to go put that stupid... What's it called? I don't know. Alligator in front of that old woman's house? There's nothing else for it. You should highlight it. Once he ends his stream, you should go to the VOD. Take it from the VOD. Oh, I could go to the link board too. I forgot about that. Turns out I can't link things myself, which is sad.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion.
Sounds good.
Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
I disagree. I actually really like staying in hotels. I actually really like staying in hotels. I think it's quite fun. Some would even argue it's quiet fun. Wait, let me check what the time was just to make sure. I think it was 22:30 to something. Yeah, 22:30 to 6. So I'll just do it at 22:30. 22:30. Brockwar, you should challenge him to battle you again and say, this time, if you manage to beat me twice in a row, my pride as a smasher on the line, I will give you $1,000 in bits. And then you know what you tell him? You say, but, should I win? Should I manage to defeat you, sir? None, if that is your real name. You will thereby owe me $10,000 in cash. And then just beat him. And if you lose, just say you don't have the money and you beg him for forgiveness. That way you won't have to... Either way, you come out on top. With either 0 loss or $1,000 in the bank. $100,000 to be specific. Oh, there's the fucking concierge. Now he's here.
Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be
Oh, no,
of
that's
service?
David. Okay, no, sorry, that was just David. How could I have mistaken him? I'm a fool. Good day, sir. I assume you are enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them to get here? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week. Next week? Yes, sir, by next week without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago, in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any manner of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until my next week until you repair my shower? Indeed, sir. Can't you just put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water. Are there any other hotels in town? Our hotel is the only one in Le Carré capable of offering you a comfortable stay, sir. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, you might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. Please let me know if there's anything else I could do to be of service, Mr. Morgan, sir. He wants me to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor on my own? Zach, is this a nightmare? Well, okay, I can fix the shower once I get back from sabotaging this old lady's house so I can fucking go bowling. Basically, if you're just joining us, I have to use a voodoo doll of an alligator wearing a top hat with a cane standing on 2 legs to place on an old woman's lawn, like some sort of demented lawn gnome, in order to scare her from leaving her home so that I can go to the bowling alley that she always hogs and get a strike so I can solve the murder mystery. That is the plot of the video game I'm playing right now. In case it was hard to keep up with. That is a real thing that has to happen now. And I got a skateboard over there too. Here I am. Why won't it let me do skateboard tricks? I feel like there should definitely be skateboard tricks. Maybe I have to level up my skateboarding first. I'm so glad that they're bringing the skate game back. That game was so fun. When I was a kid, I used to play the shit out of Skate. I think it was Skate 2, I want to say. Was it Skate 3? I don't know. It was a classic, though. It was like, there was this mode where you would just always bail out and go tumbling down hills and stuff. It was so fun. I was always more of a Tony Hawkman myself, but I still really liked Skate. I liked both of them. There's the same fucking guy. Bow, 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 bow. Where's the old lady's house? I guess I'll just follow the quest marker there. The Gator figurine, M16. The music is now completely gone. This town looks pretty cool at nighttime, I gotta say. And like the lighting is actually pretty good in this game. Which is shocking, considering everything else is ugly as sin. Except for the character designs, which are great.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the extremes for sure. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just...
Oh, damn it, I crashed, so he stopped talking about Lady Luck and shit. Damn it. It's really easy to make him stop talking in this one. Skateboard is so stupid. Why is the skateboard instead of car in this game? It's so weird. I'm so glad we actually got a sequel to this game. I'm shocked that we did. Why does his skateboard have headlights? It's not his skateboard. It's his flashlight on his chest. His chest light, if you will. Are these more Oravas? They are. I'm not going to ignore them. Oh my god, I got big air. That had to count as a trick a little bit. That had to at least count as like a little bit of a trick.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace.
Alright, you old goat. I've got your number now. You're gonna get trapped. Okay, so that's her car. She has a pretty nice car, actually. I'm gonna trap her in her own home so she can't go bowling tomorrow. So I could go bowling tomorrow.
Yes. Perfect.
The alligator.
Oh, my dear lost
Tyrone
lamb.
Sanders.
What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Sure is.
Something important.
He's a priest.
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Maybe now it'll let me go into the church. Tyrone Sanders. I like his white hair and mustache.
What business does a
eyebrows,
pastor
though.
like yourself have in a place like this?
What?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy.
He's a priest. He's not
How
allowed
could
to.
I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl.
That's so sad.
She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion.
I did notice that.
Yeah.
Is that why he slapped
Truly
those stupid
pitiful.
flyers all over her garage, man? That's effed up.
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owned?
I did not see the
Pitiful with a capital P.
She gave it a bowling pin
I
for a
tried
tail.
speaking with her,
That's
but
incredible.
she shows no intention of changing her ways.
I did not see her dog.
Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her.
The game is amazing so
Indeed.
far.
I pity her
I don't think it
from
lives
the
up to the
bottom of
first
my
one
heart.
all the way. But I mean, it was such a hard act to follow. It's still really good so far. I'm really enjoying it a
you've been
lot.
spying on her out of pity?
Spying?
Spying!
I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
Evangelion! This game is
Best
basically
be careful,
Evangelion
too.
2.
This town harbors much more danger than you.
Get inside the red room, Shinji.
If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like.
I'll stop by.
Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
God damn, just talking muffled
Zach,
from
did you
off
hear
camera
that?
is great.
Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city.
They'll punch your lights
instantly
out.
slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
I agree. I wish I had learned about the church when it wasn't the fucking middle of the night, so I can't go there. But alas, such is life. The gator figurine is done. Okay, good. I hope this is an all-night diner, because otherwise I have to wait till the morning. La cara in Vergiligogeroach. In this game, time is a flat circle. It always continues to pass. Interesting that you would need to point that out. That seems like that will tie into the narrative, because this is the second time they've talked about time continuing to pass always. As though there is some times when that wouldn't be the case. Passing the time may affect you at certain events. Okay. Can I have my gator figurine back? I love that thing. It was epic. It was honestly an epic figurine. Why does the pastor have 10 million fucking skateboards? Wait, I want to talk to the dog. I want to talk to the MF dog. Maybe I can, like, you know, change my deck while I'm at the pastor's house. Can I jump? No, but I get skateboard, though. I do have 100% skateboard on the left, you could tell. That's a whole lot of skateboard. I got the lizard tail from the dog's thing. I got a low quality plate too. God, that fucking skateboarding sound needs to calm down. It's so loud.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb?
A little bit. I perform a church service every Sunday. It's called Smash Sunday. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tyrone Sanders. Well, it's only Monday right now, bro. How do you expect me to come to the church service? That's an immeasurable amount of days till then. Sunday from Monday? I can't even do that math. That's too much. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real fast. We accomplished a lot. We put a gator in front of an old woman's house. Basically, if you're just joining us, the reason I put that alligator on the old lady's stoop is because she always hogs the one bowling lane in town. And the ancient voodoo god told me that I had to bowl a strike so that I can find the next piece of evidence. So I took a evil voodoo doll and placed it in front of her home so that she'll be too scared to leave her home to go bowling
This is
tomorrow.
the deep south.
Now
feel
I
it
can go
every
bowling
time
tomorrow.
that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
So she basically got very owned. Man, I'm going so damn fast.
Hey, Zach.
It's the evil squirrels.
Just felt like saying that.
Okay, but what's open at night that I can do too? Owl's Nest. That's right, the Owl's Nest. Oh, go there, I will. Oh, yes. I'm sorry the skateboarding noise is so loud, but the problem is I can't turn down the skateboarding without turning down the great dialogue and music. So it's really just a real shame. Well, let me see. Maybe like the gunshots would be really quiet, but maybe I could turn down. Is there options? Data? Check out the stamp. I've got 2 of the stamp. I don't think there's options. I don't think there's even options at all. Is the crazy part. Config! There is options. Sound effects. Yeah, we'll just turn down sound effects in general. So this will mean that, like, gunshots are dumb quiet and, like, fighting noises, but it's better than having super loud skateboarding. See, that's so much more reasonable now. That skateboarding noise is way less intrusive. Yo, Big Air! Oh, yeah.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan.
Hungan is the
ancient
ancient god that we
Or does he
talked
merely
to.
exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
It's still too early to Hungan.
By the
Yeah,
way,
Hungan's like an old voodoo
Hungan
god.
feels very familiar to
He
me.
talked to us from
You
inside
might
a
even
painting
say
like Mario
he reminds
64.
me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
Guinan.
My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers.
Yes!
In 1980, he played Dick Halloran
Why
in The
does
Shining.
your mind
And
with
in
Scatman
1983,
Crothers?
He was in The Twilight Zone.
It makes no
He
sense.
played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely
That
a
is
connection.
not a
here,
good connection,
but
York.
he's
I'm
a
pretty
bit
sure that's
too
actually
old.
just racist.
Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal
It
gentleman
has nothing
is a
to do
little
with
younger,
him.
isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker?
What about
he made
Forrest
his debut
Whitaker?
in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986.
Waypoint reached.
Followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987.
Okay, you need to stop, York, because
Oh,
we're
he was in
actually here
Bird in
now. You
1988.
must chill.
What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career.
York,
I
shut
firmly
up.
believe that he'll
Shut
win an
up,
Academy
York. I
Award
don't care
for
about
Best
Forrest
Actor
Whitaker.
someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around
It's
the corner.
not right around the corner.
He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next
There are
year.
a lot
Then
of
he'll unleash
stamps.
his best performance yet.
Well, that's how you know this
I could
game is
go on
built to
about famous
last.
actors forever.
Because it'll take me
but we
ages
have
to
a
get all the
case to
stamps.
solve
One of them was
here.
about setting off car alarms.
Let's table this discussion for now.
Okay, thank you. He tabled the discussion. Just for now, but he tabled it nonetheless. I just have to set off a bunch of car alarms, okay? Leave me alone. Damn it, it wasn't enough cars. One of the stamps is to set off like a bunch of car alarms. I don't know exactly how many, but I know I'm setting off a mad number of car alarms right now, so surely I'll get that stamp soon. I tried to double up on them because I thought maybe this game wouldn't bother programming, so it had to be separate cars, but it seems like it does have to be separate cars. Or I already have the stamp and it just never told me. Which honestly also feels very possible. Where's my damn stamps? I want to check. I bet you I do have it and it just didn't bother to tell me. Was this where the stamps are? It's not. Where was the stamps? Where the fuck were my stamps? I don't remember. Was it in data? It was. Ah, 14 of 20. Okay, it's 20. I thought it was 10. I almost have that stamp. I almost have the owl's nest. At least you don't lose money for Dame Giz for some reason. That is true. I had to lose money for running a skateboard into a little girl's brain, but I don't lose money for that. Come on. Cars are way more valuable than children. Cars cost like tens of thousands of dollars sometimes. That's a lot of dang money. That's a lot of scratch. Is it a comedy club? Oh no, it's a jazz band. Okay. Jazz. What the hell is that flag? There's one with like a yellow cross on a blue. America? Mexico? That's actually Spain, I think. I don't know. I don't know fucking flags. Argentine, maybe? And then white and blue. And two Americas, as it should be. Oh, this was the guy who was naked with a saxophone. You're the one who's selling drugs to all these dang kids, aren't you? You doofus. I like his cowboy hat, though. He does have fashion, for sure.
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop you from
I want
talking
those
to
cowboy
me.
boots and that cowboy
This
hat.
is America. Land of the free.
I do not want the
So
rest of his
folks
outfit,
just
however.
do whatever the hell they want. That's one of the beautiful things about America. Yeah.
I don't want that business card, sir. I know where you pulled it out of. You did not try to hide
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
A bureau man, eh? You hear about lease? Yeah.
What the fuck?
That
What's
I am.
wrong with this game?
Very astute of you. What do you know about her?
No one lives forever. Eventually, all life must come.
Wow,
to
very
an
fucking
end.
poignant from a man wearing fucking underwear.
So
Please
you
wear
don't know
clothing.
much about her.
The girl I love was her best friend.
Who's the girl
That's
you
all
love?
I know, man.
You thought he was pulling
Sounds
down
like
his
you're
pants.
deeply
What
connected
pants?
to this case.
What pants does he have to pull down?
Why are you giving me the runaround?
Why you gotta
Truth
give me the
bomb
run
number one.
around?
Think good and hard before you reveal yourself to someone you don't
Good advice. Does not seem like you're taking it.
Just some common sense for daily survival. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's his thing. All the
Hey,
characters have a
Bill,
weird
man.
thing.
You change your underwear every day. Yeah.
Yep, that's his thing.
Here's another truth bomb for you. Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it.
Why?
So pristine it shines. Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah. Our world's filled with truth bombs. And that's about all I can really tell you.
Oh my god. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't
Zach,
like this
this
guy.
man has got a very unique style to him.
He does say yeah a lot. I'll give him that.
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, Bureau Man. Don't give up the good fight.
Yeah, he was the sax guy. He was the naked sax man next to the statue.
One last thing.
Apparently he has a bar of his
Do
own.
you always dress this way?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's what he's
quite
gonna
sure
say.
how to put it, but you're practically naked.
This is America. Land
You know
of
what?
the free. I'm simply exercising my freedom.
You know what?
And as my fellow
Damn it.
American, you need to respect my freedom.
Damn it, he's right. What the hell? Why is he right? God damn it. It would have been so much easier to ignore him if he was wrong. But he's speaking straight to my fucking American soul right now. He's so right. Oh, damn it. I wish he was wrong, but he's never been more right than he is right now. I do have to, yeah. Special sale for... Why is everybody giving special sales to sunburned people?
So, we meet again, Bureau Man.
Yeah, that was a godlike yeah. He really held that one down.
So Professor R owns this place, and you manage it all on your own?
Pretty much, yeah. Professor R's really busy.
What sort of relationship do you have with her?
You interrogating me, Bureau Man? Professor R is my boss. I'm her employee. End of story.
What's your job?
Bartenders make drinks and serve them.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Why? Why is that his thing? Why is that his thing? Why is a long drawn out yeah his quirk? It's so weird. It's somehow weirder than the really weird ones that they really work for. It's so simple, it's so fucking stupid, but it's so bizarre.
No special drugs on some secret menu?
Louisiana's got music.
Why is it so weird?
We don't
It shouldn't be
need
that weird.
drugs.
Even in Louisiana, drug use is rampant.
Not here, it ain't. Folks come here to enjoy a drink.
That's not what
and
I
listen
heard.
to
The
some
little
jazz.
girl told me to come here to talk to Miss R as she
I came
sells the
across
drugs.
this spot when I was looking for a place where my buddies and I could play. Professor R happened to be looking
Professor
for
R,
a
that's her name.
bartender to sell some drinks and keep track of the money. And if that bartender can also play some music on the side, well, that's a match made in heaven. It's just one big truth bomb, Bureau
Don't
Man.
do it, you son of a bitch.
Irrefutable. Yeah.
Why? An American staple, bursting at the seams with crabby goodness. Crawfish etouffee. Lager, dark and stormy, Trinidad sour. Ooh.
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau Man? Remember,
Yeah.
live jazz on the weekends. Yeah.
I definitely have to come here on the weekends
So-
to hear the live jazz. Ready to accept my identity, Bureau? What? I'm a bartender. How do you think I express my identity? That's right, by recommending cocktails. You're asking me if I'd like to drink one of your recommended cocktails. That's it, isn't it? To put it simply, yeah. But there's one more vital point to this. People are always changing every single day. Even if they seem to be saying the same tune over and over and over again, it ain't exactly the same. Yeah. True, we aren't machines after all. That's what I mean, Bureau. Oh, that ain't what I mean. People are creatures who tire of things. Yeah. And? So I recommend a different cocktail every day. Every day of the week I offer a different cocktail. That way my customers won't tire of them. I prepare a completely different cocktail based on what day of the week it is. That's my identity. What happens when I accept your identity? We become pals. He's gonna say it. That's it? Yeah, that's it. A man needs friends in every town. Yeah. Zach, I think I figured out what's going on here. If we drink every different cocktail he offers, he'll become our friend. Meaning, he's just trying to get us to come into the bar more. I can't understand how he can advertise so blatantly without losing any of that imposing atmosphere. Or maybe I just missed the true message he was trying to convey? I'm gonna drink 7 of the cocktails to learn about his true identity. He did pull a walk up.
So,
I'm gonna buy his cocktail. Yeah. I'm gonna get the cocktail, but I also kind of want the Trinidad Sour just for funs. Nah, we'll just get the cocktail. I gotta talk to the stupid Mrs. R or whatever while it's nighttime. Oh no, it's almost time for the stream to end.
Now you're a man that can hold his liquor, Bureau Man. You know, you remind me of someone.
Who?
A historical figure from another country.
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like to hear about him.
Michelangelo Buonarroti, the Italian sculptor.
What?
You know of his work?
The Pietà, David,
Did
Laocoon,
he
and
drink
his
a lot of
sons.
fucking booze?
If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
He's famous for his sculpting work, but he was also a fantastic painter. The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level. Yeah.
I guess.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling, he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens, for 4 long years. Little by little.
You
The
need to
ultimate
get to a
task
point,
a single
sir.
human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
Bureau Man, what are you in such a hurry for?
I see where he's driving.
What I've been trying to say is, I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole thing.
And
your job.
I think he's
is
doing
a
the
pain
thing
in
on
the
purpose
ass
just because,
too.
bro. When he does the talking about the same
Yeah,
thing
I
over
guess
and
you
over
could
again.
say that.
He intentionally talks like super fucking slow about the same
Well,
subject. He's trying to slow
there
York
you
down.
have it.
He
Have
says, "Take
what?
it easy."
Just another truth bomb.
Another truth bomb.
Zach, he really got the jump on us back there. After all that dramatic build-up, I never expected him to reach such a vapid conclusion. Perhaps he's nothing but atmosphere. I'm completely outmatched, that's for sure. I could never hope to exude as much sheer atmosphere as that man.
It's hard to beat the whitey tighties.
Especially during such
It is hard to
pointless
beat the whitey tighties and
conversations.
cowboy hat combo. I'll give you that, York. It's hard to stack up. Intoxication. Intoxication will hamper your progress. Oh my god, I am intoxicated. Well, where's the boss lady? I guess she's not here for some reason. Okay, whatever. He just sculpted David Jawara. That would be godlike. It should have cut to the statue of David. It has David Jawara's face. Yeah. That guy really fucking pissed me off because he took so long to say that and he said absolutely nothing. Like, it's just like what York was talking about. He just kept going on and on, but he was talking about absolutely nothing. I don't like that man. I do not want to talk to him again. However, I do have to talk to him once every night so that I can get his ultimate friendship. And then he'll tell me truth bombs. He'll tell me truth bobs. Bom 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 bom. That's what that song sounded like. Hurry up and load. I'm so antsy right now because I want to get as much done as possible before the stream ends. Ugh, this is going to be... I can already tell this is going to be one of those games. This is going to be one of those games where I have to wait all week for the game because it's so fun. Like KOTOR 2 style. KOTOR 2 and FF7 style. Where I just am all week excited to play them again. What is this? Medium quality cloth. That's a step up from bad quality cloth. But where's R then? Something R. R. Maybe she's like story, so I can't meet her yet. Maybe she's like supposed to be met later in the story. Bad to the bone. I guess I should go back to the hostel. Yeah, I should likely go back to the Casa Pinapole. That way next session I could start at the Casa Pinapole and sleep until the morning. Ah, look out. Oh! Damn it, I got pedestrian damages for crashing into that hoe. God damn it! She tricked me! That was honestly her fault. She walked directly into me. Everybody
This
saw.
town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
Shut up. You already said this, York, many times. York, you need to damage 3 more cars, but I know you can do it. I believe. I believe in York's fucking capability to damage shit. Cancel Smash Sunday. Deadly Sunday. Deadly Premonition. That should have been the stamp attained right there. That should have been 20 of them. But I'll shoot a couple more just to be sure, because it appears as though it doesn't actually show up. I see a white wolf. Do you see the white wolf? I think he sees me. My aim is not good. Gotcha, you stupid rare kill. Owned. The regular animals I don't think give you points, but or dollar points, but the rare ones do. The more endangered the animal, the more harder York's cock becomes.
Hey, Zach.
His murder boner.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Just felt like saying that. There we go. I surely have earned the Stampy by now, but it's just not telling me because it's jealous. The game is literally just jealous of my stamp attaining power.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Why do you do the same joke every time, York? Yeah, there's a side quest in the hotel, so that's what we'll do to close this out, I suppose, since there's only 4 minutes left. I'll go back to the hotel, Flow 3, and I'll fix it. I'll fix the dang water service so I can take showers. Here's the thing, I think the place you stay at in this one has way less charm than the first game. But, and let me finish, but I will say the person who runs the hotel has infinitely more charm. David Jawara, I find so much more fun than Polly was. Polly was still great, but she was not Jawara level. She was not up on Jawara level. She was way down below. She was way, way down below. I think in general, Deadly Premonition 1 has the edge on characters still so far. But we haven't met that many yet in this one. We haven't met all too many yet, and there's already some great ones. I like the sheriff, kind of. I like David Jawara a whole lot. I like the guy who runs the voodoo shop. I think they got some real winners. He did mention The Shining earlier, which makes the hotel thing pretty interesting, right? I'm like the weird attendant. That was in The Shining too, the bartender. Wait, he didn't say it was in here, though. He said it was next to here, yeah? Something like that. The water vein. I don't remember what he said, he's a fool. I truly do not remember what he said. He must be in Las Ananas. I can always just check the quest log too, but I'm stubborn, I don't want to check the quest log. Inspect the water valve. That's not helpful. That is literally not helpful even slightly. Ah, there it is, I see it. Aha! It was hidden behind the plant. And then we're gonna have to inspect the downstairs one of the bathrooms surely as well. That should do it. There are so many pipes that I'm not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. And I doubt that any hotel guest would ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Shower pressure. Okay. Commission complete? Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Dun, dun, dun. Quests updated. Red seed. Oh, it also doesn't have the profiling. That's true. I do miss the profiling. Damn, they do need the profiling back instantly. I refuse to not be allowed to profile. Remember when it would just spoil shit straight up? It was great. That's two of the same different man. What the fuck? That's the guy from the Mafia City ads. What the? Why is he in the game? It's the same guy from the Mafia City ads. Oh my god, there's two of them too. There's multiple mafias in this city. Level 1 crime boss.
Mr. Morgan, sir.
How may I be of service? I'm deeply sorry, sir, but the shower specialist won't arrive here until next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. And this failed to fix the shower? Exactly, that's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do now is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps, the chef or the bellboy can help you think of an alternate solution. The chef or the bellboy. That's stupid.
Very good, sir.
He is the basically level
Please,
1 thug at this point.
Serving you is pleased.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure. I think I have to wait till the morning for... I think he's at different times of the day. I don't think it's just when I ring the bell he stays there. Because I remember I tried ringing the bell earlier in the day and the concierge just didn't show up afterwards. He only showed up for the sale menu. We'll see though, we'll see.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this.
I can't believe he worked at a Popeyes. That's
So
I don't know if
make
that's
sure you-
actually what it was implying, but I'm 99% sure that's what it was implying, and it's fucking fantastic. That's so funny. Yeah, we'd have to wait till the next day in game. But I am out of time. And I am out of... Fuck, damn it, I'm out of time. I want to play more, but I can't. I have to go feed my dog. Take her for a walk. Next Friday, we'll have to continue Deadly Premonition 2. I can't do any more today. I've reached my limit. York's hulking run. You completely forgot about this game's existence, really? Oh man, I've been waiting. I've been waiting with fucking bated breath for Deadly Premonition 2. Oh my god, I've been waiting. I've been waiting so goddamn long. I adore the first game. It's one of my favorite games ever. I think it's really charming. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I actually have to get going now, unfortunately. Tomorrow, we are going to start that game that Remix sent me. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's like a weird story game? Puzzle game? I don't know. We'll figure it out when I play it tomorrow. But yeah. Until then, I have to get going. I have to go feed my dog and stuff. Is it good? This game, it's really good so far. Frame rate is absolutely atrocious. Graphics are really, really bad. But the important parts, the writing, is still really great. It's still really fun. I would recommend this game to people, personally. I would give this, so far, probably at least a 7 out of 10. And I'm a harsh critic. But so far, I give this a 7 out of 10. The 3 points I dock are just for the technical issues, because there's a couple of them. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Catch you tomorrow, same John channel, same John place, same John time. 4 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this stream of Deadly Premonition, because we are continuing this game next Friday, same time. But yeah, until then, I will catch you guys tomorrow. So peace out, everybody. Have a good night.